Sometimes I'm alone, sometimes I'm not, sometimes I'm alone. Hello. Hey, EDM. Finally, somebody dropped in. Hi. I guess we're all waiting for PCDD. Whoops. I meant to do that. Silly me. Morning, EDM. How are you? Hope you are well. Hello, Worms. I'm annoyed that PCDD and JFix are collabing today. Why couldn't they have done it yesterday? Thank you, Worms. I'm glad to be back in a way. I've already contacted loads of customers this morning, let them know all their stuff's done. I'm waiting for replies for invoices. Got more stuff coming in today. I've got loads of stuff to do to catch up on. So, hello, Briz. How was my holiday? Yeah, it was good. Thank you. Yeah. Hello, Bogdan. I think I already said that. I was on holiday. I was on holiday from Friday to Monday. Came back yesterday morning. Well, actually, it was yesterday afternoon by the time we got back. It was like a 4.5 hour drive in total, there and back, due to traffic. It was not fun. Right, so this had the failed diode. So I'm hoping this will keep the voltage stable now because I've got lots of parts delivered as well while I was away. Starting off with the diode. That's not a holiday, that's the weekend escape. It'll cost a lot. It's £600 just for the caravan. And another like bloody £600 for food and activities and stuff. So it's quite expensive. Hey Exod. Good morning. So I'm just gonna put this back on. I will put the original component back on here as well. This thing I replaced. It's best to have the original one there. Here's hey doucheman. Hello. What? Who's this first time streamer? Yeah. Boop. Okay. So let's get this back in. Hopefully in the right orientation as well. Pow! Just za. Good morning. Boop. Oh, my back still hurts. Oh yeah, I better test this diode first. I know it's going to be fine, but... Hey, Metal, hello. There's the diode. That's the replacement one. 936B. I think the other one was the same. But very close to. Will it read 963B? 953B, but I think it's just the voltage or something. But it said it was compatible, so let me test it in diode mode. See if it's short. Good that side, and 0.6 that side. Beautiful. I thought Zener diodes read lower than normal diodes. Weird. Anyway, let's get back onto here. Okay, about there. Is that focused? Add a bit of solder. Nope, I think I'm going to need a new tip. Is it in? Do you remember that TCU? He's saying it's now not connecting. I'm like, well, I only changed the connector, what you asked me to. I ain't done nothing else to it. So I've got to check my soldering, which I know it's going to be fine. Hey, David. No, higher. What do you mean? Yeah, I thought that too. I forgot what I said. This is reading higher. Well, this thing said it was the correct one. Oh, for God's sake. I'm going to have to turn it sideways. We'll see. If it works, it works. I don't know why I'm struggling. Hey! Just hot glue it. Yeah, it feels like I want to. So if I maybe suck that side up. And then I can just put one side in. I'm going to have to turn it that way. Keep still. There you go. Beautiful. What would be your approach? What? Monsieur Andy, hello Undergrow. Spa, hot tubs, beaches. When you work, what do you do? Yeah. Oh, come on. Get in. There you go. That's good. Told Dutchman put. It will work. Yeah, hopefully it will. Let's give that a quick clean. So that was definitely the fault. I just want to see if we've got stable voltage. We have stable voltage. I know it's fixed. If not, I'm going to have to say to the customer, I'm sorry. I just can't get it to work. I don't know what's causing it. But now I've got to be extra careful because it's probably going to be extra spicy. Come on. Why can't I clean it up very well? What, one fix already? Jesus Christ. Hang on. No, not one already. Hopefully this is the one. I've also got that encoder switch thingy majiggy for the board delivered. I'm still waiting for some fuses. Oh, I can't get in there. I might have to use a cotton. Oh, sugar cotton buds. No, I think it's reset fix 0. Castle knows how to do it. Come on, dry up. Dry. Dry up your sausage. Ah, it's such an awkward place to bloody try and clean. I've got to replace this chip anyway. Back to the original one. That'll do for a minute. Let's have a look. Are we now going to get a stable voltage? Did it work? Yeah, guess it did. What? There is some what? I think you're broken. Must work. It's got to work. Got to work. 100%. I'm scared. I hate doing stuff like this. Right, protection is on to begin with. Well, I forgot if this is a switch mode power supply. How do you know if it's a switch mode? All right, let's just leave it off anyway. Bypass is on even, so it's not going through the bulb. I'm scared. It is switch mode. Okay. Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. No bang. No bang. All right. We're in voltage DC. Let's see here. We're getting 334. Okay. Now, what about this pin here? Nope, still doing it. What the actual hell?
Oh no!
I don't understand. Yeah, it's still playing up. Ah, no worries, Dutchman. That diode was 100% short. I am getting voltages at the touch panels. I wonder if that's normal because there's no load on it or something. No, because look, even that's fluctuating. There's no voltage in this one. Oh, there is. 1.3, 1.4 volts. That don't seem enough. I really don't know. Unless these caps are charged, then it's fixed. But let me try turning it around and measure these capacitors. So I want these two and these two. See what they're getting there. Okay. It is 3.3 now. But it's still over the place. What about this little tiny capacitor? Where is it? There. It's getting something. Well, it's getting something, but it's still not stable. I've experienced if it's diode blows, then the cap that follows. It's protected by another capacitor, though. I mean, another diode. It's like a two-way diode sort of thing. If I show you, I don't know if you can see that. See, so it can't go back on itself. Still unstable. I really don't know what else it could be. Yeah, one is the bridge diode. Unless it is that big capacitor, but I don't see it being that. Hmm. Yeah, but the other cap's read fine. I literally replaced that capacitor there. That's a replacement cap. Well, I'll ask the customer to bring the touch panel. Maybe it might work now. Let me see if it is still if it's shorted now both sides. Diode mode. SMC. I don't know what that is. No, that's fine now. Yeah. Whereas before, this one is shorted like 30 some ohms. See, 0.02. And if I go into ohms, 38 ohms. Maybe it's starting up, then retry, and maybe it needs a signal from the touch panel. Maybe. I believe I never got any voltages on these caps last time. Where else could I test for voltage? Maybe if I try these regulators. No, that's a diode. Ah! Right, let me try it again. Make sure this isn't touching anything. Just measure around. We'll ask for the touch panel and ask him, look, hey mate, could I please? I need a ground from the DC side. I don't think ground from there is going to work. See, that's all stable. The only thing that's not stable is... Yeah, that's all fine. But what voltage are these capacitors? They look beefy. They're 25 volts. We're only getting like 3 volts, if that. Yeah, the other die is fine, EDM. Hello, Joseph. That's input. I believe this is probably input as well. No, that's output. So it's supposed to be 12 volt VDC, and it's all over the place. Ah. Hi, Phil. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it's supposed to be output. 12 volt VDC. But that's switched. Negative from there and... I'm at a loss. I seriously thought that diode was going to sort it out. Or will it need the touch panel to start up and stuff? I don't know. Touchpads. Yes, I did, Farm Tech. I replaced this small one, and I also replaced the second smallest one. It might have, you might need the other part to make sure it doesn't need to be plugged in together. Yeah. All right, let me message him and ask him, hey mate, I've replaced a couple of components that were failed. The only two components that were failed was this capacitor and this diode. The other two I replaced anyway because it's the smallest capacitor and that was part of the bit that's fluctuating. So I'll say, give me the other touch panel and I'll see if it's working. What's the IC? I've replaced it. I've already replaced that, so it's not that. It's top 243 GN thing. And it's fluctuating because it was connected to it. This thing is connected to this, which is also connected to like this, and the bit that's fluctuating is these ones here, especially this one. I've also replaced this, but I put the original one back on because it made no difference. Replaced this. I've replaced this. This was short, so I've replaced that. Also replaced the output capacitors, I guess. This one I replaced. These two I have not, but they read fine. That one wasn't. That was reading bad. Yeah, let me... Fuck, so annoying. Yeah, let me message him. If I've got his mobile number. 07. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Okay. Right, that's message to him. So let's see if he could bring it round. Because I don't know. Maybe it needs these other two in there and stuff. I don't know. It could be anything. Wouldn't hurt to give it a look with thermal. I've already tried with that. I've already tried with the thermal camera. Like, does this need power as well? I wouldn't have thought so. That's output. This looks like it's output. No, is that input? I don't know what the hell that's from. That's from a relay. Potentially. Looks like it slides onto one of these. Anyway, let me drain that before I shock myself. Oh, it's already drained. Nothing in it. Oh, oscilloscope, but where and what, I don't know. Yeah, what the oscilloscope show? Just voltage fluctuations. All right. Okay. Carry on putting these back on there then. Next. I've got quite a few things. It's going to be the damn pottery wheel. Oh, no. Oh, I scared. So I've got the drivers for it. Hey, hello cows. No, not the pottery wheel. The guy. Oh, the guy's not bugging me so much now, but he did, like, didn't he, like, right at the beginning, but I think he's okay now. I messaged him yesterday saying they arrived and I'll do it today. Pottery. I hope that's spelled correct. Ooh, been paid. Before it has no power, now it's not spinning. Hello. Did I say hello, Farm Tech? Pretty sure I did. Oh, yeah, you paid me. I just got to match it up quick. While I do, let me go get the part that's... Oh, shit, my back failed. Sign out. Sign in. Right, the main board is here. Juicy capacitors. I've got to remember how to hook it back up. Hi there, thanks. Invoice received and paid, as it's paid in full now. And are you okay for me to pick it up later this afternoon? Yeah. Yeah, let me match it up quick, mate. I don't like that. I think I folded that over wrong. I mean, it's safe, but I don't like it. Sorry, Phil. I would reply, but I'm not going to. Been waiting for this one. I haven't. I've been shitting myself, and I'm still going to shit myself. Right, let me match it up. Match. Amazing. Hey, Simon. Yep. Payment received. Thank you. Invoice should now be marked as paid. This afternoon is absolutely fine. See you later. Thank you. Send. Cool. I'll quickly mark this as paid in full. That's why I'll be like, oh shit, is he paid? I don't know. That was for that rocket speaker with the display. Thanks, Worms. Paid. Paid. Right. I don't want to do this. So we need to replace this MOSFET driver. Now this is a Mitsubishi one, whereas this one is... Oh, it is Mitsubishi. Again, they could be fake ones, but I'm sure it'll work. Let's have a little comparison first. How is everyone anyway? Did everyone else have a nice weekend? So regards to that Denon amplifier, that I'm waiting for that, what do you call it? The regulator, the 8-volt regulator, negative regulator. It's on back order. Up to 40 days. It says 30 days remaining. I said to the guy, I'm sorry, but it says it's on back order now. I said, basically, do you want to wait? He said, are you okay to store it? I said, yeah, that's fine. Because I want it fixed myself. Let's zoom in a little bit, shall we? Not a bad weekend, but quiet, but quite okay. Oh, quiet, but okay. Oh, good. I'm happy with that. Work, every time I go away, I just can't seem to switch off and think about work all the time. Like, did you miss work? I did. I did and I didn't. I did and I didn't. Annoyingly, I changed my hours on Google and they've changed it back again. Assholes. So it said I was open yesterday. So I kept getting phone calls. So yeah, that's the replacement. M63993FP. M63993FP. So again, these could be clones. Obviously, even the text looks different, but it's the same chip.
I've
What he
got a
meant is
really
he
small
missed
one.
work, but not
I've got a
chat spamming. Have you, James? Is James still broken? Oh, so I'm afraid I'm sad that I'm missing their stream. I bet it's well fun. As long as it works. Is that loose? Oh yeah, it's on loose. Good. Yeah, this. I don't think I was supposed to fold it as sharply. I think it needed like a curve in it. Because it's slightly split. Oh yeah, I need to change it. We're going. Yeah, it's the power supply for it. It does look like an amp, doesn't it? Yeah. We got it to power on and that now, but it's still not spinning. And we found out that the actual MOSFET driver was short too. I hope it hasn't blown the MOSFETs again. I've got to check that out. I'm pretty sure it'll be okay. Yeah, that thing. It's going to be fun to solder back on, isn't it? Yeah, Andy. Yes, Andy's spinning the party wheel under the table with his feet. Wait, I'll get all that out afterwards. Don't worry. That's all in the boxes. I hope this works. One for me and the customer. Pow. Zoom in. Let's touch these up. Pin 1 being bottom left, I assume. Can't remember if I've already touched this up. Probably have. Beep. Yeah. Looks fine. Let's get the new one on. Pin 1. I'm assuming is that way. Going to use some hot air to put it back down. Nozzle off. I'm going to do 370 at 50%. Yeah, it feels about right. Don't it too fast. I think it's melted already. I think it is melted. Could be wrong. Yeah, it's wetted. There you go. But I think because of the glue underneath it, it's kind of ruined it a little bit. So I'm going to have to touch them up. What day? Let's give them some touch-ups. Use tip. I'll use you in a minute if we carry on. Is it even? Is it even sitting down? I might even have to clean that glue off. Seems to be sat down. Don't do that because I'm going to bridge it. Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? Worms. Not for me, it wouldn't. I'm planning on doing a giveaway when I reach 3K anyway. But I don't have any clay. And I don't have the actual table. I think that's probably good. I'll do a nudge test. Just to see if it is on there. Hey, Tappy Penzace. Eh? I've just came back from that. Well, near there. You live in Penzace as well? Have you changed your name? Arion. No. Tappy. You're not Arion, are you? Arion lives in Penzance. Penzance? I don't know how you pronounce it. Is that my door? No. Business suit. What are we saying? Thanks for the heads up. We'll keep an eye on it for the next couple of days to see how it seems. Okay. I did warn her. Somebody said about they spilt liquid over their Xbox and then it wouldn't turn on. Now that it's turning on again, and they said they don't want to basically get it looked at. It's going to cost more before it does any damage. No, I'm Tappy. Oh, hello, Tappy. Hello, Zigzag. Your image isn't rendering. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Your image isn't rendering? What? I don't know what Zik means. I can't see your hair. I haven't got any hair, you little shit. I've got no hair. I'm bald. I'm growing it back, sort of. Oh dear. Oh yeah, where's my other tweezers? I want to do nudge test. That's so funny. He is a cheeky chappy. Oh, slipped. What do you mean? Slipped again. Hair isn't rendering. Oh dear. That was a good one. Yeah, hello, my soldering experiments. Good morning. Right, they're all solid. Okay, let's give it a clean up and a test. Can't remember which pins were short, but when I took it off, we tested it and the short was gone. So, yeah, Penzace is in as in pendants. Pendants? Oh, so it's called Penzance. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Penzance. Penzace. Penzance? Well, I don't know. Okay, it's a bit cleaner. Still not perfect. It doesn't matter. Oh, I'm scared. Let's just check for a few shorts before. I think it was on one of those bottom pins that it was short, but I'm pretty sure it'd be fine. If I go to from the bridge, probably a bad idea, but nah, it's not going to be from. Oh, yeah, we've got a couple of beeps up here, but I think they're ground. Yeah, the rest seems okay. That's ground as well. Nice. So it doesn't seem to be short on this side. Penzance. Oh, Penzance. Thank you. That's such a weird way of saying it. Volume is down, but ironically, I was going to stream today as well. Maybe in a few hours. Cows, you were supposed to stream last night, you little shit. I was sat in there waiting. It is fine. Yeah. Right, the effect's going to blow again. Are we going to have a big explosion? Or is it going to work this time? Penzance. I knew that. NVENC errors. That's your graphics card, isn't it? Had to delete user ini. Oh, so you had to restart your settings. Right, I know this is for the ground one, so I won't screw that all the way down. Just screw that in partially. These ones can. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Pottery has TT. Oh, thank you. I don't know why I'm bad at spelling. I used to be pretty good at spelling, you know. But over time, you just don't use the words anymore. And you just forget. Let me change that. Title. Pottery. Looks wrong. Lol, it was close, Worms. What was? Bin? Oh, bin, yeah. Alright, let's try and do this. I don't want these fets touching the heatsink at the back. I'm pretty sure these weren't shorted, were they? I don't know. What? What? Right, like that. And then it gets squished against there. Perfect. Hey, CG! What's he breaking? Be your bloody neck in a minute, CG. Carry on. Huh? Right, that should be good. That's clamped right above the MOSFETs, and it's not touching. So,
And he's the best.
check C28. Solder looks off. What do you mean? Don't tell me you're behind and it's underneath the board. It's just under the IC. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are you telling me now? I've just screwed it back together. Is it a SMD cap? Or is it one of the through-hole caps? Well, it won't be through-hole because it'll be on this side. I think he's behind. FarmTech, are you behind? Do you mean C28 on the Spar motherboard? Oh, I don't know what he's on about. I think right, number test for FarmTech. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, he's behind. Thanks, guys. 180. Oh, let's see what he's at. Let's have a look. I don't know if he's behind or he was too busy doing Discord. Let's have a look. Oh, no, it is on this board. Solder looks off. No, that's just reflection. Thank you anyway. But that's just reflection. It's fine. Thank you anyway. So you don't have to take it apart. Yeah, I think it looks fine. Right, anyway, let me get this together. I want to do this bit. Right. I can't remember how it went back together now. Right, I need the pressure plate. Oh, this is attached to that. It's also attached to this. Then I need the motor. Oh my god. Oh, my back's killing me. I need to zoom out a bit for you girls too. Right, as far as I could get out. No, not here we go. It's scary. I've got to hook up all these wires again. Which wires was it? Oh, these connectors and stuff. So this could go on the floor. Ouch. Trap my finger. Pain regulator. Hello, Sean. How are you, mate? Oh, dear. Right. So that could go on the floor. I forgot which way around's which. Yeah, it'd be that way, wouldn't it? Fully down's fully closed. Epidipidation, my operation. How many people at the station? 2. Whoever lands on number 2 will surely not be it. 1, 2. All right, it's not that one. Epidipidation, my operation. How many people at the station? I'm joking. That's going to take ages. I'm good, mate. Oh, good. I'll get the motor in a minute. So this is the grounding thing. This is the grounding one. So that I know that goes there. Oh, hang on. I'm getting my things mixed up. Right. Do I need to spin this around? Is it worth spinning it around? Probably. So this it's grounded here. You're still in holiday mode? Single pills, Andy? Yeah. Oh, you burger. Right. These look like they are forward and reverse, so I'm assuming these go in there because, yeah. Okay, and then we've got the main power, which would probably go right where the fuses are. Wicked. And then I guess the last 3 are for the motors. The last 3 the motors. Can't remember. Right, let's make sure it's on by here first. Right, now it's on. We want it in forward mode. I'm going to get the motor. I'm pretty sure the motor has 3 coming out of it. The guy who's supposed to collect his amplifier up like last week. Oh, fuck me. Yep, that's a heavy boy. Okay. Does it fit in that one? No. This one? Yes. Let's turn that around a bit. That's got to go in this one. The other way around. And then the last one. Oh, I'm so scared. Have you ever tried chia pet seeds for the hair growth? Regrowth. Oh my god. So I get slated when I'm bald. I get slated when I'm bloody trying to grow it back. CG!
CG tipped £3.33. Get bigger pills. Face green smiling.
Thank you, CG. Thank you so much. Right, is this safe to operate, you reckon? Everything seems okay. Bypass is off at the minute. I just want to see if we can power up without blowing anything. I mean, bypass, yeah, protection mode is on. So I just want to see if it's safe just to turn on. I am shitting myself. Or is it going to blow? I like you blonde, long hair, Andy. Thank you. It's coming back, apart from the little bald patch there, but it's slowly coming back. Don't listen to them. Thank you, David. Falcon's here. Hey, he is here. Hey, Falcon. Good luck and well done. Thank you. I call you Mandy. Yeah, you do, CG. Okay, I think it's clear. It shouldn't start spinning straight away. 3, 2, 1. Okay, bulb lit up. I don't know if we got power. Yep, we got power. So this is the moment of truth now. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yes, there you go. Fixed. Yay! Oh, that's good. Oh, he will be happy. Oh, that's scary. Oh, let me go full blast and make sure it's not going to blow the FETs. Oh, it's so heavy. I have to lift it up.
And he's the best.
Full blast. Oh, it's just cut off. No, it's just cut off. Why? Why is it just cut off? Oh, no. We've got a green flashy light. Oh, no, it's going again. I think he's got a dodgy foot pedal. If he goes full blast, it cuts off. Or unless that's a safety mechanism. Yeah, it cuts off his foot pedal when I go full blast. That's heavy. Go backwards. Why go backwards? All right, let me try backwards. Right, we're in reverse. Just in time for the battery. Yeah, it goes full speed backward. No, it cuts out again. You see it going red as well? It goes red on there. Why? Must be slowly speeding up. Oh, I know why. I'm in protection mode. Yeah, I'm still on protection mode. Yeah, no, it's because I've got it in. Yeah, the bulb's lighting up. Oh, okay, I could turn it off. Hold on. Right, bypass is now. Right, now we've got a flashy red light, but there's no. I've turned it off. Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Right, we've got power. We've got a flashy red LED on the motherboard. There you go. Now it's stopped. Here we go. So it's a brake pedal. Here we go. Full speed. Not cutting out. Yeah, that's perfect. That'll do. That's heavy to lift that motor up. Fixed. Thank God for that. Oh, yes. What a result. Right, that's still got power in, although I've turned it off. Do you see it? I turned that off ages ago. It's not even drained yet. Brilliant work. Thank you. Well done, mate. Didn't think you would get it fixed. Oh, do you know what? That had so many blown. It had 5 out of 6 blown MOSFETs. MOSFET driver, 2 blown fuses. I don't know what else, but yeah, all fixed. Why is that still drawing loads of... there you go. Is it draining now? I don't know what it's doing. It's obviously got loads of power in it still. Thank you. Pottery guy going to be happy. Maybe he'll make you a SCR pot. That would be nice. Right, now it's drained. It's now not drawing anything. Right, thank God for that. I'll be like, good news, mate. Everything works. Well, it spins both ways. Let's turn it off by here. Okay, now I've got to disconnect stuff. Starting with power. Okay. He will be happy. Like, this is all AC, so I'm not really worried about that. Isn't it crazy that AC you shouldn't really be scared of? It's the DC part of it that is. No, I'm gonna have to disconnect everything. It was a battle. Thank you. Now I've got to pack it up nicely so we could bloody collect it. I can't remember how much I quoted him for it. Should be a bloody lot for this. It's probably too late. At least 150, 200 pound repair, in my opinion. Why would this not come out? Ugh. There you go. 1 million? This is probably worth thousands alone, isn't it? Pottery wheels. I don't even know what brand it was. I can't remember. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm so glad about the win. Yeah. But I still haven't learnt my lesson. Like, if MOSFETs blow, always replace or check or replace the MOSFET drivers. I would never learn. Unless they're DR Mosses, but Dr. Moss. Okay, let me put this back in its tub. He'll probably give me a call. I'll ring him and he'll probably call me back. Connection screwed to PCB. Okay. Right, that's more components for parts. So if I ever get that pottery wheel back in again, I've got all the parts ready. This goes in the bin. He does like to chat, yeah. 8-bit, hello. I will remember that one. Nice. Especially on PS5s. What did you say? What? Cool, I can repair pottery wheels now. Add that to my skill set. I joke. That's crazy how slow that motor spins and how many MOSFETs it needs. Done. Get that out of my face. Right, where is he? Where's his ticket? Oh no. Next is the mixer table. So I've got the replacement thingies. And it looks like the right thickness too. Oh, sorry, I have to go to work. No worries, CG. Thank you for popping in, buddy. But need power? Yeah. If you want to make a big black... Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Don't forget to... I'm doing it right now. Right now. Doing it right now. I don't even know how much I quoted. I know it's not going to be a lot. I'm going to be gutted. 07. Yeah, there he is. Okay, it's not too bad. Okay, it's not bad. 110. Oh, please, can I have an email for the invoice? Thanks. Bless him, he's going to be happy. How much was the MOSFET driver? It was cheaper in the end, actually, because I tried to get it from AliExpress originally, and then it was quite expensive, and then they never shipped it. It was £13.39, but that's for 5 pieces. I had to order it from somewhere else. Hey, Mick, how are you? I just fixed the pottery wheel. Crazy. I've also got a PS4 that he hasn't got back to me. He's given me his work number, but I tried to call him, and his work colleague never forwarded the message when she said she would. I hate that about workplaces. That's the worst thing about workplaces is communication. That everyone's shit for it. Management is shit. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the DJ deck, wasn't it? The mixer deck. Let's see what you put. I'll go get it in a sec. It's in the house. Okay, great. I will get it out and drop it round as soon as I can. All right, no, that's for the display thingy. That's for the spa. Okay, right. I'm gonna have to go get it, and let's go get it. Let's get this mixer deck. I'll leave them over there. Change this pot. I still haven't even given. Look, why do Amazon do this now? It annoys the hell out of me. They just put it in these little boxes, and the poor legs get mushed. But in their images, they show it in a nice package, but they just put it in a cardboard little mini box. And they just get, every single one is probably damaged. This being probably the best one. At least put it in a plastic box. My mixer is working lovely since I replaced them caps. Brilliant. I know you did a great job on that, Mick. Fair play. It's never the caps, though. I don't think it was the capacitors that were at fault. Hey, LT, you just missed me repair a pottery wheel. Anyway, let me go get it. Yeah, sometimes they send tiny things in a huge box, right? Wow, that is Amazon? Yeah, it's Amazon, yeah. Yes, but repair sounds better. That's called work, Andy? Oh, yeah, true. That is true. All right. I was supposed to have somebody come at 10 o'clock, drop off 2 controllers. But obviously, he didn't want to. All right. Kind of wasted my time. Because he kept asking loads of questions about TMRs. All right. Coming up. Ah, shit, my back. I used my TENS machine last night. Didn't work. Well, it didn't help it. It's all because of the waves in the sea. It's fucked me up. Anyway. Right, I'm going to have to turn it upside down for you, Gills. prop the caps. Hopefully this is just the potentiometer thingy. This thing. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't need all this, do I? I only need the top part. Oh yeah. Silly me. It stays there. Don't need this part. It's just this part. Nice mixer. Yeah, I thought it would cost a lot more than what it is. I was expecting to be at least like over £1,000, but it's not. Oh, is this pottery wheel man? Let's have a look. Brilliant, Andy. I was just thinking about it when you text. I'm in Stratford upon Avon at the moment, but be back on Thursday. Just got to remember how it all fits back together. Have some pictures though. Oh, bless. Avon. Isn't that where I just came from? No, I came from Haven. I don't know. Terrible. Trouble is, it was too bad. No, that wasn't the case. Right, so let me unscrew. I think I put 2 screws in it, or was it just 1 to keep this board down? Might have just been the 1. Yeah. No, it's not, Falcon. Shut your face. I'm not responding to Elton either. Right, here we go. Right, so I've got to make sure they're the same. Looks good so far. Height looks good. Yes, that's got a button. This has got a button. Okay, let me unsolder it. Oh, this is going to be fun, isn't it? So it's there. This is not going to be fun. Is that okay like that? I think it is. Russ, good morning. Oh, I haven't changed. Sorry, I haven't changed the title. Sorry. Oops. I don't know what to do. But that'll do. Get the sucker ready. Yeah, I'm going to put leaded on there first. See if that's the best way to go forward. Here, this is the potentiometer, or whatever it's called. Sorry, encoder. Keep calling it wrong. The owner don't use. Oh no, David, probably not. Beep. You having dinner from down under? Oh, you're from Australia too. Seems like quite a lot of people are from Australia. I thought it was only a small country. Ha! I joke. Could just use low melt. Got enough of it. Soda sucker. Here we go. Start off with these big buggers. I'll wait for it to do that. This tip's warped and everything. It's such a crap one. Okay. Whatever. Oh, why is that stuck? I don't think this is working. This is such a crap sucker. Oh, why is it getting stuck? Oh, I see. It's not ejecting the solder.
Oh no!
I want my old sucker back. Right. Cleared the hole. Alright, let's try that again. It should work a bit better now. Not really. Nope. Oh, that one did. Nope. This tip's melting. It's gonna have to be low mount, jobby. That has warped the end of my tip. That's crazy. I'll need that though for HDMI repairs. Alright, low mount solder it is. Australia does not have a large population though, does it not? Need to get rid of this leaflet that's in here. Right, now I've got to get to the other side and try and pull it. Ah, yeah, I think it's this one because it's hot. How on earth am I going to do this? Oh, fuck. That's getting really hot. All right, that's not going to work neither. And to pull it, I need to heat up as well. So if I go down to 300, hopefully I don't melt the port. Actually, I might use a nozzle. Yeah. Can you put a link where to buy low mount solder? I've ordered some and they sent welding sticks from Massive Welding Machines. If you're in my Discord, I've put a link in there under useful links and I tagged. Who do I tag in it? If you go under my Discord and go to useful links for items to purchase, and it's. Oh, where'd it go? Yeah, there. Fast chip removal alloy for SMD rework. 4.5 feet. It's like £20, UK pounds. It's good stuff. But it's also in the US as well. It's from the US. So it took a while to get here. Thanks, Falcon. You have wick? Yeah, I do have wick. Why can't you pull it out doing it this method? Thing is, it's because it's got hooks on it. Or the anchor points, and it makes it harder to pull out. No, someone's at the door. Oh, go away. Probably the guys with the controllers. 2 secs. Get a dog to answer the doorbell. What? Found it. Thank you. Good. All right, where was I? Trying to get this stupid thing off. Come on. I might try and wick it in a minute. Hello, Tom. Alright, low melt's melted already. Why is it not coming out? Are you shitting me? Come on. It's coming. That should be hot enough now for me to pull out. So I'm gonna put that down and pull. Oh my god. It's almost out. It's almost out. Oh, got it. There you go. Cool. Alti, I said previously that I'm not going to respond to any of those messages. That's why. That's all. Good morning, Mick. Oh, yeah. I already said good morning to Mick. Are you streaming today, Mick? Actually, I've probably got a long day ahead of me anyway. Right, now I need to solder suck this out. Or I could just wick it. I think wicking's probably the best way of doing it. There. I got my Twitch account sorted. Hey, that's a shame. I'm joking. Nice one. How did you sort it in the end? I hate Wiccan. Wiccan sucks. Nope, just gonna solder socket. Soldering gun is stuck. Will it reach? Oh, it will reach. Wicked away, wicked away, wicked away now. Oh. Is that it? Nope. 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 What? Oh, you can't see. Sorry. Thank you. I'm still waiting for parts. Oh. Told them I was hacked and only took them 3 weeks. Oh. Damn it. Well, hopefully you got it back now permanently and you don't become hacked again. Okay, so I do want to compare with the thickness. I mean, that looks pretty close to me. I hope this fixes it. This is by Alpha. Never heard of Alpha. Is it going to focus? Alpha. No part number on it, apart from that C64. All right, let's get this one in. Give it a little test. Somehow. Wait, somebody said test it before I put it all back together. Well, I can't test it out of the box, can I? Let's see if it beeps every time I turn it. Nah, let's just solder it in. Cover won't fit on the end of it. Looks too small. What do you mean? Looks exactly the same to me. Metronome. Don't know. It's not a potentiometer. It's a encoder, rotary encoder. So it's not like a potentiometer. Top of it. What do you mean? Oh. Oh no. I see what you're saying. Oh no. Oh, don't say this. Oh no. Wait, where's the original knob for it? Here it is. It might be sitting too high. Ah. Compared to down on this one. Yeah, that's going to be sitting way too high. All right. Still need to test it though. Did you measure it before? Yeah, I measured the shaft, but they don't say about that part of the shaft. Oh, yeah, they didn't measure. They didn't say about the cut of the shaft. They only said the size of the. Hang on. Let's have a look. Yeah, been shafted. Get your Dremel or angle grinder out. Oh no, I've been scammed. Look at those images compared to what I got. I've been scammed.
And he's the best.
Right, unless that's a Duff one. No, they're all like it. It's not the same. No, they've given me. They showed long pictures. They give me a short shaft. That's naughty. Yeah, even in the sizes, they don't show the middle bit, the measure of the middle bit. But nah, that's naughty. I haven't got a file, but I could potentially file it down, but that's going to take bloody ages, right? Grind off the new one. Yeah, just use a file and make it longer. I'm going to have to get a metal file then, don't I? But I need to test it first anyway. Let's just get it in and test. Unless you didn't put it straight in. Well, I need to test it anyway. This is all for testing purposes. So I've not even given the guy a quote yet. This is just for testing. All right, is that in? That's in. That's in. Feels like that needs to be cleared a bit more with solder. Yeah, I still got some solder in it. Ugh. Hey, Final Man, hello. Yeah, that sucks. Bad feedback it. Yeah. I will. I still got some solder in that one there. Ugh. My microscope's in the way. I'm sorry. Almost done. There you go. Ella, hey. Welcome. I don't think I've seen your name before. You could stand under my umbrella. Ella. Eh, eh. Test what? Well, hopefully that's enough for it to push through. It's like a one-legged man in ass-kicking contest. What? What do you mean? Right, is it going to go in now? Yes, there you go. Beautiful. Now, this is going to be fun to try and test because I'm going to have to literally try and put it back together as much as I can without screwing everything. No. Right, time to solder this bit. Kind of want to use low mount for temporary measure because I need to take it out again anyway, don't I? I think my last watch was last year. Holy crap. It's a very long time. Well, that's good that you're busy. Yeah, you got two one side, three at the front. Acetone, hello. Oh, my solder's just breaking up on me. Right, I'm not going to anchor the legs down. Because they're probably the most painful things to... Oh no. I need flux. I'll do it. Just for testing. Now I've got to try and put it back in. The thing I'm most concerned about is this USB port that's here that's just loose. So if I just screw one screw in, wherever it's gone, where'd it go? Where did it go? I had a black screw somewhere. There it is. Wondering if I need all the other stuff plugged in for it to work. Probably for power. Yeah. Plug that in. Plug this in. This in. This in. Okay. This plugged into that. Okay, is that enough there to try it? I have to try and plug it into the main board and power supply. Okay, yeah, let's try that. So if I put that on the floor, get the power supply. And then, yeah, these two. Why do I have a feeling this needs to be plugged into there? I think it does. Why did I undo that then? No, it doesn't plug into there. Oh no, where did this plug into? Did it plug into there? I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. That's weird. Oh, I got so many plugs, man. Where did it plug into? So I've got two there for the power supply. No, that's just the power. I am confused. So if I pop that there, so we got this one. Have I not marked it? Which one goes where? Why did I not mark them? Oh, they're different sizes. Oh no, one there. Oh dear, that's not good, is it? What? Didn't you have pit? I can't remember. But this one, where does this go? It must plug into the power supply. Oh yeah, there. Yeah, this must go into the power supply. Oh yeah, let me look at pictures. Yeah, you did take lots of pics. Okay, yeah, I did. Nice. So that one's still loose. So that must go into the power supply. Yeah. So that's straight into the power supply, then that one, then that one. Nice. Oh no. No, it's not. That little one goes into there. That must be the power supply one. No, that one's left in there. No, it's not. Oh, I don't freaking know. I can't. This plugged in. Well, it actually shows it's loose. This one plugged into there. Okay. What was that? That way around. like that. Right, so that's that one plugged in. Ugh. Ah, hello JP Cole. Let me turn this upside down in the same orientation I had it, then it'll make my life easier, won't it? I think it would. It's getting warm in here now as well. Oh, I'm good, man. Thank you. Already put it up. Hey, you know what? That thing needs more details. Oh, more dials, yeah. Fuck off. I think it does. Okay. I had more room last time. I haven't got much room. Okay, so if I lift this up, and then I had it like that. Okay, now I can see what I'm doing. I don't know if I had a customer just message me. Hold on. Good morning. I could book you on Friday, 20th of August. If I need to cancel, I'll let you know. What's this for? I can't remember. Oh dear. Right. There, now I can see what's going on. So, we've got, don't do that. The one on the left here goes right up to the top. Okay, nice. Just like that. Beautiful. And then the smaller one goes to the one at the bottom. The red side on there, yeah. Like that. Good. And then, what about this thing? This thing was just dangling. Nice little red one there. Oh, you guys probably can't even see what I'm doing. I don't know. That went there. This was there. That's not even plugged in properly. Now it is. This one must go into the power supply. Yeah. This one must go into the power supply. And then it's done. Okay, cool. Oh, for God's sake. I don't like that flapping everywhere. That won't reach neither. Unless I do this. Okay, now it's plugged in. Right. Okay. How am I going to do this without it shorting out on anything? Leave it up. Yeah, just leave it up like that, I guess. And then I'll have to just stand up and test it. I'm out of breath. Right. I'm just going to have to hold it up like this so it don't short on anything. I'll have to just tell you if it works or not. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. All right, plugging it in. Or is it off? Now it's off, I think. Plugging it in. Right, we're plugged in. Powered on. We've got lights. We're on 22. No, still not working. Still not changing. So it's not the actual encoder itself. Turn it off. Turning it back on. It's now still on 22. Unless there's a special way of changing it. Nah, it should change the presets. Oh. Still not changing the settings. turn it back on. It's showing always 22 now. Nope. I don't know. Ugh. Oh, it's bloody annoyed me that. Can't even see chat now. It's right in my way. It's not changing numbers randomly now though. Trying to think what else it could be. See if I have voltages to them. Maybe. Let me see what chat's saying because I can't see. Do you have a push button in first to enable it? I've tried pushing that. Read the manual. The manual's going to be massive. Let's have a look at a manual. See if there is one. Alto Live 2404 effect dial. It just says turn the rotary effect dial to scroll through the 100 digital effect programs. But that's AI. I don't want to know about AI. Check DFX mute. Hold on. Nah, I can't. This is so bloody big and awkward. Right, let's turn it on. DFX. I can't see anything. DFX mute. That's on. That's off. But it's not changing numbers. Stuck on tremolo. I thought it was random, wasn't it? Let's see if I got numbers on there. I mean, voltages. Hello, Andrew. Or just... Are you guys just saying hello to everyone? Wait, where's my multimeter? There it is. I want to see if it's even getting power to the dial. Right, so we are currently on. So if I go... I think that's... Well, let me swap actually, no. There. And here. Am I getting in voltage? 3.2 volts, yes. Here. 3.2 volts. Here's ground. 3.2 volts or 3.3. So it's getting voltages to it. It's just not registering to change. Still Same issue. Wonder if there's a master reset on it. I doubt it. Does not have a digital brain internal memory or factory reset button. There's a user manual. Might be best if I do it on PC. Let me cut the power. Okay. Unplug. Could the problem be the display? Leave that like that so I can see. Yeah, you can see the dial just here. Actually, to be fair, that knob will fit on there, probably. Because it doesn't go all the way down anyway, because of the height of it. I can't even move it across a bit. I can turn my camera, but I don't want to mess with it. Let's have a look. Don't start being a pig. $39. Where's 39? 39 is effect selector. This knob determines what the effect the mixer's internal effects processor. Do you reckon the effects processor is dead? And will apply to various channels. Turn the knob to change the effect number and push the knob to select it. The display next to the DFX mute button will show the preset number. Each channel can... Oh, I'll read the rest in a second. Got a customer. Hello, Swin Electronic Repairs. Hi. I'm afraid I don't do phones or tablet repairs. All right, thank you. Bye. Oh, it just hung up. Okay. iPad. Anyway, what was I saying? 39. Doesn't really say nothing. Yeah, what do you do? No phones, tablets, or TVs. Not that difficult. And Apple products. Oh, that's a really stiff knob, though. Pyro wheels and encoders mainly. Yeah. Oh, geez, guys. Let's see where that's connected to. Because it's not sending signals. It should work. The button, the encoder itself, I guess, is fine. It's whatever's attached to that encoder. So, where's it go? Fuck me, I don't know. Does it go into the... Whoops. What was that? I just knocked some over. No, I didn't. I don't know what that was. Good shout, Farm Tech. Okay, hold on. I don't know if it's something to do with this board on the side here. Do you remember that board on the standoffs? I might have to Google the chips and see what they are. All right, plugging it back in, powered on. We have blue light. We're on 33 now, so the number has still changed. It shouldn't really do that, I assume. Press and hold and it does nothing. It's like it's frozen. Something's not right. No. Press and hold in. It just will not change number. It's just random numbers it throws out. It looks like it's double digits. 22, 33. Can't remember what the other one I had on before. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, acetone. That's what I'm thinking. It's not the rotary dial itself. It's whatever it's sending signal to. Let me try and see if I can see what these things are. Let me unplug it from power supply. Right, that's unplugged. Oh god, no, it's still stuck. Oh, for God's sake. Unplug that. I'm just going to unplug everything again. I think that's everything unplugged. Nope. I've still got that little bit there. There you go. Alright, now we're unplugged. I can get it back on the bench. Yeah, so would I, Tappy, to be fair. Yeah. I hope it's not one of the chips that's dead. I will have to... I can't test voltages on it. It's kind of hard because you need everything plugged in. Right. So this little board here, which is literally maybe connected. Right, let's have a look at some of these chips, see if we could figure out what ones they are. Where's my keyboard? Oh, don't do that. Oh, you're there. Oh, no. You're sitting on my soldering iron. Let's start off with the big chip here. If I could try and read it. Can I read it when it's darker? Yeah. That's quite hard to read, actually. Now, would it be the bottom number or the middle? Oh, I don't know which one that would be. Let's try the top one first. UDA, UDA, 1345 TS. Yeah, this looks like it. There we go. Audio codec. Oh my! Oh, what's that for? Let's have a look. Doors slamming everywhere. I need a data sheet. DSP. Won't be that then, will it not? Oh, analog to digital. Oh, it's the DAC. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it won't be that. Okay, no, that's just for that then. This one? An L3201B. L3201B. BG. Found it. It's a digital reverb engine. Integrated circuit. So could this be it? Let's find the data sheet. Reverb. That sounds like an effect. Is there an IC rotary decoder? Is that a thing? No, does reverb effects. Just reverb effects. Well, then one. That's it. Oh, there's one more. Then one more. Let me read what this says before I move on. Go away. So, a single chip reverb is one chip reverb solution that compact, easy to use, yet quite powerful. Built-in DRAM eliminates the need for wide bus connections. Oh, right. Okay. There's nothing to do with that then. 16 internal ROM programs. Wait, what? 16 internal ROM programs of halls, rooms, plates, delays, chorus, flange, vocal, cancel, and rotary speaker emulation. That sounds like it. Programs run at 128 instructions per word clock, blah, blah, blah. That sounds like it could be it. Digital out, int, exit, blah, 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 program, bypass, ground, reset, clock, bit clock, word clock. That might be it. If I get it on screen so you girls can see. Oh, let me swap this. I want to see what you guys are saying at the same time, so I'll do that. I would check the crystal. Control H. So this is what I'm looking at. See? But that only says 16 internal ROM programs. Halls, rooms, plates, delays, chorus, flange, vocal. What does the rotary switch do? The rotary switch changes the effect. Let's see what the application's for. Personal stereos with reverb function, extremely portable guitar effect boxes, karaoke machines utilize a vocal cancellation program, hardware reverb effect for computer sound cards, and ambient settings for car stereos. Yeah, acetone. I might as well take it off and have a visual inspection. It's annoying though, because that only says 16 programs. Internal, external program selection. Internal, external program selection, which is... I need to check VDD. But I can't do all that while it's bloody in here. I'd investigate your rotary switch. What do you mean? I've just swapped it out, David. Sorry if you'd missed that. I've put a new one in there, and it's still the same symptom. But there's one more chip on here. Is under here. Oh, DFX 001. Now I should take a picture of that before I peel it off and reveal the chip underneath. Wow, DFX. Oh my god. Okay. It can't controlled encoder direct. Can it not? So it won't be that then. What's this? Bit of IPA. So we need something that controls the encoder. Come on, rub that face. There you go. So this is... Oh. 5360005. What would it be the top one? LP0822F. Probably that. Let's have a quick look. you need to find MCU. Then that might be the MCU. Let's have a look at this one. LP. Is that a C or a 0? That might be a 0. No, that's a C. LPC 922F. Yeah, it's there. There it is. What's this? Eight-bit microcontroller. Yeah, this is the MCU. But if it's flash, obviously you can't do nothing with it. LPC 921. Mine's 922. Ah, okay. Well, the main bit's lit up. The rest is just alternatives, sort of thing. So, many system level functions have been incorporated. Features. Doesn't really tell me what it could be used for. Do you know if encoder gets voltage for high-low? It got 3.3, but I didn't test it while turning the knob. No. That looks weird, doesn't it? From factory. Don't know, would there be stuff on the other side? I wouldn't have thought so. I could test some of the components. The thing is, FarmTech, it's hard for me to test. Unless I take the power supply out. How hard is it to take out? Just 4 screws. Oh no, it's not that easy. Because it's still glued to the chassis. Let's take it off and have a look. And then I'll test some parts on it. Where's my screwdriver? Imagine if it's the capacitors. It won't be. It's never the caps, is it? Where's my other screw bit? Oh, this is getting silly. Oh, what's that? Be careful, it's glued on main. No, it's not. Where'd you get glued on from? It's on standoffs and it's got a connector at the top. It's not glued. It's got a like another connector on it. Oh, there you go. No, nothing at the bottom. And the encoder, I don't know if the encoder goes to here. Hello, Michael. The rotary knob that changes your display, is that what you changed? Yes. Yes. The original being here, and we replaced it with another one. 20-click rotary knob with a clicky option. But this seems to be fine, probably. Well, we tested it for beeping, but it wasn't beeping every beep, so. But it's still doing the exact same thing as to what it was doing before. Let me just check that little board. We'll see if there's even any continuity from the encoder to that, see if it is related. Oh, yeah, it must be, because it's all part of that area. Yeah, that's all part of that area. This is below the screen. Nice avatar update. What? Yeah, that fix I knew would be tricky. Oh, well done. Did you fix something? There's my multimeter. Here it is. Let's just check a few components first. Like, is this getting through? No idea what this is. Some sort of resistor, like a super duper resistor to put into one. But yeah, they're all reading 100 ohms. 100 ohm. 100 ohm. 100 ohm. 99 ohms. Super Xbox. I don't know if it would light up. Maybe, maybe not. This concerns me here. Like, has this had previous work on? Nah, it wouldn't have. Why is that solder like so different? And it looks like liquid. That's not liquid damage. Any dry joints? Maybe it's dry joints. Nah, it look okay. Leaky cap, I don't know. Hey, Surfy. Afternoon. Don't know what this is. Probably you are. Let's see, check the crystal. How can I check a crystal? That's in series. That's pretty much all I could test. MCU problem, maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. It's like this board's dead. Let me try it without this connected, and if it still comes up with random numbers, it might be something to do with this board. If it still acts exactly the same without this is the controller for that screen and effects. Did he have it working before? Yeah, it used to work. It's happy, yeah. Acetone. Yeah, let me try that. Or if it doesn't light up, then it still doesn't help. But I want to see if we still get some random numbers if we power it on. Ugh. I need more room. Okay, so this one plugged into power supply, I believe. I'll do that after. This long one was up here. Right, so shorter one was there. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm making it easy to get in. Now, what was in that one? Oh no, that one was in there. I'll have to double check with my pictures in a minute. Nope, that didn't go in there. No, it didn't go in there. What the oh man, how could I forget already? Now I've lost my phone. Here it is. Is it passing signal or was it sorry I wasn't here from the start? I don't know if it's passing signal. It's just getting voltages, so not sure if it's passing signal. All right, okay. So this one plugged into there. That wasn't there. And then that one must be the power supply. Yeah. How did that fit in there then? Oh, like that. Okay. There you go. Oh, fuck off. Sorry, language. That went in here. Okay, let's try it again. We're gonna get a display, or is it a no display? Plugged in, powered on. We get no display. Okay, so that is definitely to do with. I think it's something to do with that board, isn't it? We get no display or nothing. Okay. We'll just disconnect it from the power supply a sec. Buttons work, but not for the display or nothing. Hello, Mike. But it did have display, didn't it? Yeah, it did have display, but without this little board, it doesn't display. So I think it's something to do with this board because this controls it by the looks. Wonder if it's worth just touching up everything. See if there's any loose pins. Can you replace the mini PCB? Oh my god. Yes, hello Mike. Probably Dropbox. I don't care about Dropbox. Probably. But it's the matter of finding the exact one for this exact board. Let me plug it back in. Right, that's plugged in now. Now let me power it on again. Maybe it just needed reseating. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Can you link data for the encoder you use the 3-pin A cone B? You want me to link? Yeah, okay. 2 seconds, mate. Right, powered on. Oh, we get no power. Oh, it's because I've unplugged the bloody power supply, you donkey. Plug the power supply back in. Unplug that. Just want to see if we get a display. Yeah, still random numbers, 11, and it won't change. It's like it's just choosing random stuff that's just dead. Right, anyway, power that off, unplug. Let me send a message. It's the 2 mics. What do you mean? And let me send a link then to the ones that I bought. Bear with me. Orders. Wants me to sign in. What do you mean? Oh. Why does it want me to sign in? Oh, I need the code. Hold on. Babe, what's the code, please? That's just come through just now. 803373. Thank you. Does the mini PCB have a port? What? Have a PRT? Is that URT you mean? Yes. All right, I could copy and paste this link. Copy.
And he's the best.
That's the rotary encoder. We'll just check if communication is middle pin. Communication was 0 volts, so I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, 3 mics. Must be a boring name. I'm joking. How many Andys is there? I bet there's loads of worms, loads of falcons. It's not glitching, David. It's just you first power it on and it comes up with 2 exactly the same numbers, but randomly, if that makes sense. So it's like 22, 77, 33. It just chooses whatever double numbers it wants, and you can't turn the rotary encoder to change it. It's like it's just froze on whatever it wants, but double digits. We are everywhere. Oh, God. EDM, you Andy? You and Andy? I can't see. It's not the encoder, rotary encoder, because It's been changed and it's still doing the exact same thing. Let me put this down so I can see what you guys are putting. My bros and Andy. Oh, yours is. Nice. Be careful with this. It's got two numbers, 77, 22. What was it on 33? It seems like they're, don't know. I wonder if you can get a replacement. It's got an MCU on it, so I doubt you can. Live 2404 motherboard. I don't know. There ain't gonna be no replacements for it. Daughter board. Yo. Effects board replacement, maybe. Effects malfunction, mute, effect frozen, repair work. This looks like somebody's got the exact same thing. Hold on. Why is it getting so warm in here?
How do people
It's Alto, Mike. Everything's
without
bloody
using their
Alto in
savings?
Swindon.
I get asked this all the time.
Alto Live
You'll need to
2404.
have a look at this site. When you're there, you just answer a few quick questions. It takes about 30 seconds. It's completely free and it won't affect your credit score. You'll get an idea.
How's it possible that I have a box of cables but not the one I need? Oh no.
250k. You can use this money for whatever you need.
How long is this ad?
Clearing debt, you name it. The best bit? There's no need to remortgage or dip into your savings. If you want to see what you could be eligible for, just tap the screen and give it a go.
Better be worth it. Right, skip.
Okay, I'll check the symptoms. The main thing you sent for repair is the effects pedal. The mute switch is malfunctioning.
Oh no!
It's locked, like it's locked.
No, mine's not that
We
issue.
don't know if the effects board is still working properly.
See, his is
you
working.
can adjust the program. You can lock the program.
I can't do that. Mine's not doing that.
However, the effect switch is faulty. This model tends to have this problem.
Okay, so whatever maybe affects that switch may be to do with the whole thing.
We need to check and fix that first before we can know if the effects board is working properly.
Okay.
I want to have love. This
What? I want to have love. What?
effects board. It goes to the board.
Shut up. Just get into it.
This
Get into it.
Sometimes it
Get into it. Get into it. It's that little board.
because of a power leak or surge. The M switch circuit is around here, near the effects board. I'm not sure if the effects board is the problem or not. Okay.
Oh, his one was glued down.
Mine
Mine
is okay. I can turn it on and off.
Wait, how did he fix
work
it?
on the mute switch circuit first, and then I'll update you. Okay, the Mew effect is okay. I can turn it on and off. But I tested the effect, and it's still not working.
Nice.
Let me test this first.
I know it's AI voice. Yeah, see you later, Ella.
Not fixed yet. Left and right are working, okay. But the effect has already been sent. Notice.
Oh my god. Let's get.
And we put the effect. I checked, and the signal is coming into the board, but it's not outputting. It's short-circuiting.
Short-circuiting?
So, you should decide that the effects board is definitely beyond repair. The control board is broken.
Yeah, that's what I
The
reckon my
circuit we
issue is.
repaired is the circuit board itself.
Hey, Frozerino.
Do you want to keep it?
What?
If so, I'll charge 300 baht. If you don't want the...
Mate, just...
I'll update you on the details and let you know where
Well, we stripped this right down.
usually sister are
Well,
scenes.
that's not really helped. But it's something to do with that board. The guy's from Thailand, is he? Does this mixer have a built-in voice synthesizer? Potentially? I have no idea. It's just all overwhelming for me. Maybe I should just look at the thermal cam, see if anything's getting warm on that board. And if it's glowing, then I'm like, hang on, that's not normal. That's the MCU. That shouldn't be getting that hot. You never know, do you? Where is my thermal cam? I can't see what you guys put in. Yeah, sorry. Thank God I'm leaving. That's right, I've stopped watching it now.
Mention.
Oh, well, I
The
thought I
main
did. Hold on.
resistor.
There you go. Okay, let's get that running. Now, let me plug it in. Turn on. Right, we do have a couple of things lighting up, but it seems normal. It's not overheating or nothing. Nothing's really hot. I'll take a picture. We've got the voltage regulator. That chip's warming up. That's... Oh, God, I've got a customer message me. Go away, you're interfering. That's just about warming up. Nah, nothing looks odd. But one of those chips does look dead. It's like, no, we're not dead. It's just hot, not even warming up. Also, check the crystal timing when you're at it. How am I going to do that? It's just a massive blob of solder next to it. You want me to get the oscilloscope out? Oh, I'm going to have to get YouTube up on my phone because I can't see what you guys are putting. How do I view myself? Does that mute button work? Yes, it does. Scope it. To find a stupid ground. That's what I can't stand about scopes. Maybe the power supply will work. Get my scope out. Right, will it reach? Nope. I've got a capacitor there. I don't want it short. Ah, that's going to short out if I do that. Maybe on the actual standoff. Yes, that's got to be grounded, right? Standoff. Yeah, must be. Has anyone tried AIM soldering? If so, how is it? AIM? Says word. Worms. Right, let's have a look. Is that a ground? It must be. Well, potentially. Yeah, getting some signal there. 50 hertz. Crystal's fine. But it says it's 100. No, 0.8. But we are getting some reading. Wait, is it even turned on still? Yeah, of course it is, yeah. Is it supposed to be only 50 hertz? It's got, I don't know which way around it is. But if I just try it without being grounded a sec. Without being grounded, we're still getting 50 hertz. But I don't know if that's actual ground. I'm going to have to try and touch another ground. Hold on. That's got to be ground. What we're reading there. Reading nothing. Oh no, 100 hertz. I saw it move. 16, 155 hertz. What? 110 hertz. 81, 73 hertz, 72, 66. Why is it all over the place? I don't know. It's going all over the place. Number on the crystal is either 8.000 or 000.8. Hold on. Try and get a picture. Oh, yeah. 8.000 or 0.8. Eight megahertz. Oh. Maybe that's a bad ground. That's why it was all over the place. £39 for a pound of spool. What, a Kester? Let's try ground from the... No, the chassis won't be ground. Thing is, I've got two caps there, and I know if I'm going to clip this to the capacitor, it's going to ping off and short out to the other side. Yeah, so dodgy. Unless I do it by hand. I don't know, it seems to be all over the place. I hate it. Crystals never fail anyway, do they? Thing is, it's all on one big blob. Don't know if you saw in the picture, it's just a big blob on one side. There's nothing connected on the other side, which is weird. No, they don't. There's nothing on the other side. Oh, as in, yes, they do, as in they don't ever fail. Okay. Well, I'm not getting an 8 megahertz reading on it anyway. Yeah, crystals do fail, Andy. But why would that stop the selection? I want to try and find a better ground. What I might do is just solder straight to the capacitor leg. Actually, because this is stupid. The length on here is pathetic. We've got a ground on here. No. That might be a ground. It's literally... Oh. I don't get any readings from it. That is 100%. Oh, I see what's happened. Crocodile clips. Fuck off. No, I don't get any readings from the crystal. Yes, I do. It's very erratic. 58 hertz, 64 hertz, 45. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh, you can't see. It's what provides the MCU its clock pulses. Looks like it's dead. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me solder on a ground. Let me just disconnect it. Okay. So I've got a better ground rather than that. That does look like a ground there, 100%. There isn't a both sides to the crystal. There's only one side of the crystal. I don't understand how it's connected, to be honest. Usually they have two legs. All right, got a good ground now. Uh, 8.000. Now I could use both hands. Plugging it in, turning it on. We're on the crystal. I'm just getting nothing. But that's just on the big blob of solder, but there's nothing on the other side. Check the other side for connectors. Hello, Tolly. Crystals have two connections. All right, well, let me take the board out and I'll show you what I see. Right, that's unplugged. I could just pull the board out because it's quick release now. What's that? What type of bloody connection is this? Oh, so what's that then? What's this big blob for? So it'll be underneath here. Well, in that case, I can't test that because it's plugged in. I can't test it unless I solder two wires to it. Ground. Yeah, it could be ground to keep it in position. Pull her out. And then can't test it without anything going through it, right? Scope should test it. What, in circuit like this? Don't you need power going through it? And then, yeah. You can't just scope something with no power in. And which one do I put in? Any of them? No power. What do you mean? Test as is? Oh, you could do that? What? Let's have a look. Don't know how that's going to work. Oh yeah, look, it's reading its frequency. Where is my wire? Okay. A solder. I'm not giving it 240 volts. So now I've got a free hand. Yeah, probably worms, yeah. It needs voltage to start. That's what I'm saying, EDM. You can't test a component without voltage. Yeah. Well, actually, no. No. I reckon it is this board. 100%. It's the control board for it. So something's not right. Plug it back in. Plug you back in. And then you still haven't told me what. I can't test it while it's plugged in. It's not the crystal. No, I know it's not the bloody crystal. It's never the crystal. Let me check for the pins. Oh, great. I can't see.
I've got a really small one.
Have you,
I've got
James?
Family.
Oh, man. I can't see what I'm... I want to nudge some of these pins, see if they're loose or something. These are big tweezers. I don't know where my littler ones are. There they are. Can you buy them boards? No. Don't think so. I mean, these do look solid. That all looks fine. The pad by your fingernail looks bad solder underboard. What do you mean? Oh, hello, Spec360, by the way. Hey, Ariane. Hello. Okay. I doubt if it would be this one. Sorry, I'm doing it at the corner of the screen here because it's the only part of my screen that I can see. Because the rest of it's covering up my other TV. Nah, it's not going to be a bad solder joint, is it? That would have been so cool. No. Stevo, hi. Oh, I did Arion, yeah. It was nice, thank you. It was nice. Do I just touch up the joints, maybe? They look quite old and dry, don't they? But they don't look cracked. Refloat all the ICs. Yeah, that area. Wait, I don't know what area you're referring to. Oh, Spec 360, you might be behind. Yeah. All right, let's give it a reflow, but I wonder if this is like fishing game. I don't know. Fixed. Is that good? Oh no, this doesn't matter anyway. It's all part of this thing. It's not even being used. Hello. This is an Alto Live 2404. Alto Live 2404. Now I've lost my wick. No worms. Not quite. Wow, that's a lot of solder on there. Oh, my fucking wick's gone. Bye, worms. Enjoy it, mate. No, don't start moving across. I don't have two fixes. Just trying to get rid of this solder. So close. So close. Hey, there you go. Did that just rejoin? Bloody did. There you go. Leave that like that. Not gonna do anything anyway. I don't really want to refill all the chips. Like, they're fine. I still think it's one of the main chips on there, the MCU or something. And there's probably nothing I can do about it. Unless I get a replacement board. So he's stuck with whatever effect is on here. Try the ribbon cable. There isn't a ribbon cable. Because I'm going to have to fill up my vape quick. I'll be back. It's getting hot in here as well, so I'll plug in the aircon. So, yeah, sorry. Just give me a sec. Yeah, 29 degrees. Whew. Feel sorry for Mick. Why is this not blowing cool air? No, where's my aircon broke? Hmm. The compressor's on because it's vibrating like mad. Uh-oh. Why is my aircon not? It was working fine before. Why is it stopped now? Oh, it is getting a bit colder. Maybe it just takes a while. Nah, that's not right. Why is that taking forever? Oh no. Maybe it needs empty.
Oh no!
Yeah, something's iffy about this. Turn on. Stupid aircon. No, there's no water in it. No. Ah, the filter looks blocked. Yeah, the filters need cleaning. They're clogged up. That's not going to help, is it? All right, let's mute you while I clean the filters. I suppose I've not done it in a while. It's going to mute you. Right, let's try this. Oh yeah, it's a bit better. Yeah, that's better. Still not perfect, but right. So yeah, there's probably nothing I could do to this. Yeah, that aircon's working again. If you fix the cooler, how much are you going to charge for the repair? Just need a cleaning. There you go, it's blowing out cool air now. Hey Siri, fix it. I'm gonna have to put his old rotary encoder back on. Exactly. Carry on. The DSP chip on the main board near the encoder. I'll have a look in a sec. I'll just screw this back down. No, I don't know where the screws are. What did I do with the screws? They're on here somewhere. So if I just disconnect this, so I could get it back on the desk normally. From here. So, and this one. Oh, there's my solder wick. What's a tap test? Chip that's connected to the 3-pin encoder. Well, I don't see that. If I flip it around, screw. AT. Hi. Okay. So it could be one of these. So this is the replaced encoder. Yeah, I haven't soldered the grounds, but it still should have a ground, right? But if we follow the points from this side, let's do this one first. Right, goes from there through a via. Oh, stop being a pain. When is JFix? I don't know. Yeah, Mr. M Decay. Hey man, you okay?
Oh no!
Oh, it goes to a via and then through the resistors again. Yeah, didn't see it. Sorry, it goes out, back out, through that resistor, into those, back into there, to this thing. Let's have a look then. I'll have to read out what it shows. So it reads. Let's read in 4.7K. These are going to be fine. 4.7K. No, they're good too. 4.7K. Now, what does this thing read? Diode mode. I never know which one's which, but let's just do that. I'm not getting a read in. We get 0.6 there. Okay, so let me try it there. Not getting a read in. Not getting a read in. Okay. Not getting a read in. 0.6. Weird. Point 0.6. Yeah, I think these are fine because they're reading the exact same. 0.6. Yeah. That just goes next to the mute button, which the mute button works. I think that's the mute button. The comparator inputs and outputs read in. Comparator. Let me Google what that is because I don't know. Comparator. Op amps. Oh, that chip? Is it that chip? Is that what you're referring to? LM393 chips. It's like an op amp. Yeah, but why would it be that though? If it's all to do with the selector not working. I don't even know where the LM is. Lots of these drivers, though. It wouldn't say it's erratic behavior, Mike. It's random. When you turn it off, wait for the voltage to drain, turn it back on, it will change the number. I wouldn't say it's erratic. Oh yeah, that aircon's lovely now. Did you say you didn't solder the grounds? Yes, I didn't solder the grounds. You can see there, look, there's no solder. But that's just the shield. Either side, that's just the shield of this. It's not going to affect the rest of it. I wouldn't have thought. The rest of it's soldered. Just the shielding, it's not. Just so I could solder it back out. Unsolder it. No, I'm going to have to probably do it off stream and have a look. Because I still think it's to do with that mini board. I still think it's the mini board. It's just choosing its own stuff.
Oh no!
EDM. Let me solder a wire to the crystal. It's not the fucking crystal. Oh, well, they might. It's not going to be the crystal. I'll solder wires to the crystal so I could test it in circuit. It's not going to be the crystal. Okay? Try tacking one on its part of the ground plane. Try tacking one, it's part of the ground plane. What do you mean? You want me to solder one part of... Oh. I don't have any donor crystals, no. TV... What, PS5s? Yeah, probably. I don't know if there is any on PS5s. I've got power supplies. Oh, I want two wires coming off of it. Okay. I thought they're both connected to the same. Alright, I'll do two wires. Alright, got you. I'm only on torque setting 1. I don't want to jam these in. Mix a mod chip. Yeah. Right. Let me plug these back in. Oh, I don't know. Do I need this in? Do I need to keep plugging these boards in? Maybe. Don't know. Wouldn't have thought so, because just wouldn't have. They need to be soldered. What makes you think that? I don't believe so. They're just anchor points. Because it's still doing the same thing as before. I'll solder it just for you, though. I will do it for you. It's just going to annoy me taking it back out. Okay. This works again. And I don't know what I'm going to do. Andy, don't ignore EDM info about the LM393. It could be used to handle the encoder. Yeah, but I couldn't see the LM393 on the board. Let me check the crystal, then I'll look at the ink, the chip. The thing is, I can't test it because it's on the other side of the bloody board. Well, I'm not going to put these in because it looks like it's just for these connections here. So that could go off. That could stay away. I don't give a shit about that. Right, this was for the power supply and this was in there. Like, I don't even need this plugged in. I just need the power supply plugged in. Now, why won't it reach? Oh, it will. It's just got to plug it in like that. Okay. Oh. It was left of encoder on the other side. All right, let me plug it in. Turned on. All right, we've got number 11 this time. Still no change. Still not changing its number. It's a very random number 11 instead of 77 or 22. Oh, no, not bang. Okay, next is a oscilloscope to test the crystal. I guess you can't use it because if it's choosing its own like effects, it's gonna have to just put up with whichever one it wants. I know, because you could probably just turn it off. Now it needs a ground again. All right, we're getting something from this one. No, okay, try this one. Thing is, it is touching my finger as well, so I don't know if that means anything. I can't see what you guys are putting. Hold on. Here's what's happened me. All right. I'm gonna have to write invoices in a minute because oh great. No, I just got rid of one. Because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Right, its job there will take the raw A/B signals from the encoder's mechanical contacts and square them up to a clean signal, high-low pulses, before sending them to the DSP or microcontroller. Okay. Alright. So if that's ground from the crystal. Oh, hang on. I got that little pokey thing. Where is it? Yeah, this thing. It's got a hook on it, no? Yeah, so I could hook the wire. Alright, so let me hook it to this one first. Nice. There you go, with dangly. And then I could use the ground on here. So we're getting 2.7 kilohertz to nothing. It's so we're getting nothing on this one, if this is the ground. Alright, let's try the other wire. Getting nothing on that one as well, if that is the ground. Keep slipping. Would the ground be outside of the crystal? Probe ground on pins 1 and 7 while turning the knob. Must show low to 3.3 as output. Should it always be running the crystal? It should be 8 megahertz. Well, you guys can see it. It's literally, if that is the ground, let me try another ground. Yeah, nothing. It's showing something for a split second, then it stops. Yeah, nothing. No voltage. No frequency, should I say. It is showing at 2.2 volts, though. Do you see that? Voltage max is 2.2 volts, but frequency is nothing. Let me try it with the other one. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's the purple one next. 2.2 volts max, voltage max, nothing frequency. But what if something's not feeding that crystal? Or power? No, it is getting power though, isn't it? 2.2 volts. You reckon it could be a dead crystal? What should I do next? Should I try and test that LM chip? Or should I try get another crystal, replace that quick first? If I've got an 8 megahertz. If the crystal voltage, then it should vibrate. Oh, okay. Okay. Which one of you clowns put him onto the crystals, and why did you do that? Yeah. Probe output pins 1 and 7 while turning the knob. But the knob's getting 3.3 volts. So surely that's fine. Check the LM393 also. All right, well, we got... Okay, let's try the LM thingy. Now I've got to try and figure out how to keep it connected to the power supply. Hello, CPU. I'll check the LM chip now while twisting the knob. It's actually getting pretty cold. Right, let me turn it off. Unplug. Yeah, it probably has been banged. Right. How am I going to do this? Right, it is still connected to the motherboard. Shit. No, that doesn't sound good. What are we doing today? Trying to fix this. Is that safe there? Okay, that could be safe like that. Could be safe. Although I can't see the input now. Oh, it's as far as it could go. There. Let me get this off. Flipped over. Well, I walked back to here that I'll test the chip while twiddling my knob. I didn't say that. Right. I need something underneath this to stop it from shorting out. Let me see where this LM chip is. What? What EDM? I mean, not EDM. EMD. MDK. Right, where's this LM chip? Is this long one here? I don't see no LM written on it. Nor that one. Unless it's one of these little ones. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. It says Andy on it, almost. I need to get a cloth or something. There you go, got a bag here. That'll do it. I forgot to give it back to a customer. Oops. Right, this might do it. Hope you can't see, but that looks good enough to me. It's under a bag. The chip's there. I don't have cardboard or a thick rag. Plastic bag would do. Pin 4, ground 8 pins, VCC. Okay, let me plug it in. Hopefully it doesn't go bang. I can't see where the bloody connector goes. Power cable. Right, power's in, turned on. Okay, we're on. You see there's lights. See? We're at 11 still. So you're saying pin 4 and 8. Yeah, it is, Tom. Four being ground, right? Yeah. And 8. 4, 8. Actually, I could use that via there. Get 30 volts. Holy shit. Why is that so high? That's VCC. We get 30 volts VCC, so that's good. And then what? Oh man, what other pins did you say it was? One and 7 while turning a knob. 1 and 7. 1. There's a bug on there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're getting 2.7, 2.8. Turning it. Still 2.8. Or do you want me to turn it while I'm holding it? Pin 1 and Gen. Oh god. Hold on. Right, here we go. Why is it unstable? I'm twisting it, and it's not really changing. Yeah, not changing. Solid. Clicking it in, no change. I can't get the leads on it good. Yeah. So it's not responding. What did you say it was? LM323. Can't see anymore. That's in my way. LM393. LM393 data sheet. I want to see what the pinouts are. This would be a SOP 8. One is out. 4's ground. Oh, it needs to be on pin 4. Wait, what? Pin's 4 ground. So don't I need it on ground and I had it on 1 and 8? No, 1 and 7. Don't I need it on 4 and for ground and set 1 and 7? Let me try ground, so pin 4, and then measure it against pin 1 and pin 7. I don't know if I'm reading this right, I don't know. So 4 and 1. No, I get nothing. No, it's not doing anything. So why is pin 4 ground? We can't measure it between ground and 7. Get nothing there neither. 24 volts. So the outputs for some reason give me 24 volts. Yes, GNs. GNs. What's GNs? I don't see that on the pinout. Or is that ground? Is that supposed to be ground you're trying to say? Ground and 4 next. Ground and 7. Ground and 4 and ground and 7. Oh. But that's more than 3.3. It's kicking out. So if I do ground. Ground is 4. And 7. 24 volts. That's really high. Right, twisting it. No change. Apparently I'm going to 4 and 7, which is out, which is no change, and 4 and 1 as well, which is out, which is still no change. So maybe if I try ground and 3, see if we're getting any in. So these two next to each other. Yeah, we're getting 24 volts. And ground in minus, which is pins 2. Minus 15. So why is it minus 15 for the negative, but minus 24 for the positive? Is this another bad bloody negative voltage regulator that's giving the wrong power? I'm stuck. Thanks, GT Auto. You okay? The mute button works. Pin 1 and 7 are output, pin 4 is ground. Yeah. I've just tried that. Farm Tech. I tried pin 1 and 7, but I'm just getting the same 24 volts. So this is 1 and 4. Sorry, 28 volts on that. And twisting the encoder does nothing. Yeah, I'm going to make a coffee in a minute. Thank you. And it's the same with the other one. It's like it's stuck. I think you stink. Next is the crystal, right? Next is to look for an 8 megahertz crystal. I've got to figure out how I span this around. Was it like that? Yeah, I think it was. No, it wasn't. Oh no. Was it like that? Yeah, it must be. But how did I fold it last time and now I can't fold it? What the Why am I confused? Oh. Because of the power supply cable. Yeah, I think it's crystal. I have a look and see if I've got something from donor board just to test. Have a look. Yes, I'll go have a look. Let's have a look. What have I got? Is there a crystal on there? There's a big crystal on here, but it's not 800. What about on this power supply? Can't even see if there is one on there. I never have spare stuff. I'd never have the right stuff. Nothing on there. This one. Nope. On a PS5. Nope, no crystals on a PS5. TV motherboard. No, not even one on there. Another TV motherboard. What I can see, I don't see one. There's lots of diodes. I've got a computer motherboard. Funnily enough, it doesn't neither. Why? Most places, not most things don't use crystals. I swear there should be a laptop board somewhere. Series S.
Family.
Oh, fudge my life, man. So what only had the crystal on it? This thing? It's for a speaker. Oh wait, what's this? There's a speaker one which don't have one on there. Okay. Nope. I don't have a spare one then. As well. Nope, no spare. No spare crystals. Yeah, EDM. Probably should, shouldn't I? Man. This means I'm going to have to get it back out again. Okay, So, let me unplug the power supply. There we go. I can't do nothing. I could probably try and order crystals again. I mean, not again, but order crystals. See if that'll fix it. But I highly, highly doubt it will. Need to get that encoder out and these wires. Why EDM? I can't spend hours on this all the time. I need to do other stuff. That ain't gonna get it off. I'm gonna have to put low mount on it again. Looks like he needs it. What, the coffee? I do. I need to put low mount on again. Oh, do other stuff, yeah. I tell you what I didn't test to see if this is actually a bad encoder. Because the other one would only work every now and then, didn't it? It would only beep every now and then. Let me test this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one seems to be working better than the other one. Yeah. This one seems to be working like better than the other one. Ah, it's nah, because it stopped again. I don't know. I think it's acting better, but what does? This thing, yeah, it's annoying me, don't worry. And he's going to get crystals and in what? Incense. Okay. .300 degrees, 66% airflow, just to get this out. Got my aircon on. It's coming out already. There you go. Now I've got to solder suck and let it out. I don't know, Tom. Too many. hour top. Put the old one back in. No, the Silverline's crap. It's a fake copy. Bloody melting. Shit. Okay. Hopefully that'll do it and it'll go straight through. Just that. Silverline went bust last year. Oh, that sucks. Hmm. Okay. It's in. I'm not, Jason. All right, let me just solder these up and then that's that done. Is there no other way of testing these? Like, can I put them in a component tester? Will it not work? Because it'll send power through it, won't it? The crystal. That's how it tests it. Damn it, I missed the holes. Yeah. And a CPC UK has. What, some crystal? Yeah, how much is shipping though? Just think I've already spent like £7 already. Oh, thank you. How much are they selling it for? I know their shop shipping is going to be like £6-7. Wasn't that under? Well, it is now. Oh man. What's happened now? Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I guess that needs to be over because it's stopping me from doing that. Okay. Yeah, okay. There. 34p each. I need shipping. All right, so that's that then. Until next time. It's getting to the point where I'm going to have to give up on it. It's going to be way too much. Right, I'm going to make a coffee. See, it's clogging up again already. It's just warped. Cheap. Yeah, coffee, pee, and then I'll crack on with the next thing. I've got to write a couple of invoices when I come back, though. But I'll be back in about 5 minutes ish. This is disgusting. Oh shit! What's that? Just a power cable. So far, only one fix today. A bit better. Coffee and pee, yes. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. In a bit.
I've got a really small one. I've got a
family.
Oh no!
Thank you so much, GT. See you later, mate. Have a nice day. Thank you for all that. They're going to go back to bed and play Silent Hill 2 Remake. Do it. I'm not spending that much. The Duratal, so yeah, I'm going to have to invest in another sucker. That was terrible. Rip Silverline. Yeah, Tom, I might have to. Right, I've just had a bit of useful information. I've got to see how many clicks this is. So it's dead in line there with the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's going to be 20. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Still 20 clicks. Okay, Tom, I won't. All right, I'm afraid it's going to be on the way. I haven't even wrote an invoice yet. See, this is the issue. Oh, no. He's paid for that already. What was this for? Oh, yeah, that's for the speaker. Damn it. He's on the way. We'll get that ready quick. Like, that could be on my... Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, so he's on the way. Right, I've got to do 2 controllers. Sorry. It's TMR upgrades. ×2. Which is quite nice. I've got... Right. They're used, or, well, not used, been put in. That's where I put in the Xbox ones. It's coming for the speaker. I'm just going to quickly put the speaker inside the house. So it's easier. Oh, God, this isn't good for my back. Oh, shit. Oh, this is so bad for my back. It's not even a... Right, good. Wow, that hurt. I blame the sea for my back. It all happened when I was at work. I was working in the warehouse, and I did my back in then, and ever since it's on and off. Right, I'm going to write a couple of invoices. I'm really, really sorry. Still glad I got the pottery wheel done. What PS percentage? Thanks, Tom. You haven't said that for a long time. Yeah, I'm going to have to quickly type up invoices now. Quick. Oh yeah, I've got his email address. Yeah. Even if you do !Tom, it comes up. You've got your own little command. Create invoices. Add customer, add new. First name. Surname. This is the guy that told me what AI thought. It was complete opposite what the issue was. Funny. Email is at there you go. Thank you. 7. Save. For my 3-month holiday. Yeah. Okay. Pottery wheel, no power, repair. How much should I quote him? I need to do maths now. Are any of you guys good at maths? So what is 95 plus 15?
Oh
95,
no!
105, £110. No. Thank you. Yeah, I've got it. And now, Tom, I need your please keep this for your 3 months warranty. So if I copy and paste, there you go. Memo on statement. Replaced all MOSFETs / driver / 2 fuses. Nice. Review and send. Thanks, guys. Let me reply to him. No worries at all. I was just thinking about it when you text. Oh, it's his baby. Enjoy your holiday. I'm typing up in voice. Oh God, he's here. No, he's not. I ain't even sent it yet, and it's gone through. It hasn't gone through. Right, send. Right, that's sent. Create invoice for this guy. What was this for? Oh yeah, it's for the stereo. Okay. Add new. First name. Surname. Great. Do you give me a surname? Well, that's kind of annoying. Now, I could use what his email address says, but it doesn't seem right. Has anyone heard of the name Hickey? Or a Hickey? Not like what's on your neck. Oh man, A could be his middle name. It might be just Hickey. HICKEY. Hickey, yeah. All right, cool. Thanks. A might be Adam. It's spelled as HICKEY on his email address, but it's got an A in front of it and a J, so I'm not sure if it's A Hickey, because I know his first name. Anyway. Mobile number is 07. I just copy and paste what the customer writes. Well, he hasn't given me a surname. I asked for a surname and an email address, and he just gave me his email address and his actual home address. Oh dear. Roberts. I can't remember. Pretty sure he paid me the £20 bench fee. £15 paid. Okay, it's only a small object. It's so much awkward now when they pay bench fees because they don't have the invoices for the bench fee. So I have to include it afterwards. Still trying to get my head around it. Okay. I'm sending it now anyway. Pretty sure this is what it's for. Yeah, it is. The area was stuck and I can't get Bluetooth anymore. Well, I got all that, so all done. Right, that's 2. And that's it for a minute. Right, okay, I'm back. Yeah, so TMR upgrades. Unfortunately, some boring repair, but I need something a bit easy at the minute. First, see if these work. We are charging. So he reckons this is drifting. Seems perfect to me. Where's he getting the drifting from? Okay. Let's try the other controller. I'm confused. Not drifting at all. You need to fix it, fix this. I know. Well, he needs new thumb grips anyway, but he wants TMR upgrades. So I'll replace the thumb grips as well as the sticks. But I don't see anything wrong with them. Yeah, Al Falcon, yeah. Nah, he still wants the TMRs. I'm super duper confused. Now, do I contact him, let him know that there's not drifting? Then definitely not drifting. Yeah, I'll message him because I'm not sure on that one. Hold on. Information's in the bag. Is that ending with 788? Rang me yesterday. Yeah, there he is. Hello. Okay, well, I messaged them. See what they come back out with. Right, next. Do you remember that power supply? On Thursday, I couldn't get a part. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is sent by somebody, which is nice, to help me separate the power supply. Now, the only thing is, I'm still waiting for my fuses to be delivered. So I'm currently without an actual cable to test, but I don't want to test it at the minute anyway because it keeps blowing the fuses. Oh, it's packed well. Well, it should separate the casing instantly. Oh, for God's sake. Right, we've got some syringe. We've got a little pot of death and a needle. Oh dear. This looks really scary. Thank you for the person who sent me that. I do really appreciate it. Let's see how good this works. Now, I have got a set of instructions on how to use it. Holy crap, that's an actual needle. An actual needle. What the actual hell? There's my door. Right, 2 seconds, it's the customer. Ah, my back. Ow.
Oh no!
Very good. Right, so the instructions are, let me get it up. Oh man, where's the instructions gone? Tiny 1mm syringe, it only takes a quarter to open most adapters. There we go. Half-fill syringe, put on the needle and inject along the seam. Wait 30 seconds and just pulls apart. Well, I stupidly already put the needle on, so let me remove that. There you go. Half-fill syringe. I don't even want to smell it, but this stuff is lethal. There you go. Let's get the air out of it. Actually, no. Oh, it smells like chlorine. Put on the needle. Needle's on. Let's crack into it, see if this works. Let's get the air out first. Oh, there you go, it's squirted out. Oh, yep, there you go. Here we go. I don't even know if I'm doing it right. Oops. Just like that. I think I did it. It felt right. And then he said, put your extractor on. No, it's fine. It doesn't smell that bad. And didn't he say leave it 30 seconds? Wait 30 seconds. Okay. Jason, hello. Andy wants to chase the dragon. What do you mean? What does that mean? I think I made too much coffee. Put too much milk in it. Right, has that been 30 seconds? Reckon it's going to pull apart? I don't see any residue over it. Let's have a look. No, it didn't work. Didn't do anything. Oh, Jesus Christ. So I'll try again. Try again. Here it's been annoying. Wait, hold on. I'll read what you put in a sec. Right, that is a good amount. It's almost a whole syringe worth in there. Tap it with a hammer gently. Oh no, not into artificial happiness, Jay. No, but I still love you. What's the I don't know, Silvake. Apparently, it's stuff that you squirt into the seam, and it opens. But I don't have a hammer in. Oh, I have to go to my shed and get a hammer. And it got a bit fried. What do you mean? Oh yeah, there we go. What? It's actually worked. Oh, it's melting the plastic. It's just, does it melt the glue or plastic? Oh, what? How does that work? Oh, I don't know, but that's a part. Oh, oh dear, what's happened here? Oh dear, oh, what's all this? It's like concrete. Ah, it's good liquid. Holy crap. But I don't know what that liquid does. Yeah, this is going to be a nightmare. Oh. Ugh, customer. Yeah, it's for the ride-on lawnmower, yeah. Hello, Swindon Electronic Repairs. Sorry, what was the name? Ah, right, okay, yep. All right, 2 seconds, I'll meet you at the front door. All right, thank you, bye. 2 seconds, guys. Ugh. Right. That's gone. Good. What are we on about? Another alto mixer? No, it's not, no. Hey, Dreams. I had to use that stuff twice. It's bloody good, isn't it? Jesus. Yeah, this has been severely liquid damaged. I'm going to try and crack open this. I don't understand. Oh, God. How it gets this bad. Why is it? Oh, I see. It's soldered on. I am going to cut. That's welded. Oh, how is that? Oh, it could be that guy. Hi, mate. It's the right analog in both that isn't still. I notice when I play Rainbow Six Siege and the cross aim goes left on the zone. It's definitely something wrong with them. Okay. Put your hand down, please, Dreams. Okay. Do you still... Oh, I take it he wants me to do it. Okay. I'll replace them anyway. Okay, I'll replace them. Thanks. And if he comes back and says it's still not working, I said, oh, I did tell you they're working on my PC. Oh. Right, do I chop this off or unsolder? I'll unsolder it. Ooh. What's this ticket for? Oh, it's for his wheel. Yeah, that's for the pottery wheel. So he still wants me to replace them. This one I can't really unsolder. Maybe if I heat up the metal, it might. Yeah, there you go. Oh, what is this white chalk? Aluminium oxide. All right. Bit rusty. Right, so this is the AC side. Because it's blowing it instantly, I'm guessing the fuse is fine. The bridge isn't. Wait. Why has this got two bridge rectifiers? I don't understand. Why is there two? Why does it need two of them? I've never seen that before. What? The numbers were changing very slightly on the right controllers, but didn't show the visual dots, so he might be getting some signs of drift when sniping or something. Ugh. Okay, thanks. Sniping. Yeah, bridge is gone. Potentially the bridge. Or could be the FETs. Could be anything. Well, that could be because of the bridge. This does not look easy to get into. Oh, everything's short. Oh, God. These ones back here. Oh, these are all right. Okay, so what should I do? Inject voltage or just start taking everything off? Just found it. 277 new. Oh, what's that for, Tom? Sorry, what did you want? Bin. Yeah. I could throw this in my ultrasonic cleaner. Right, so let's start off with the bridge. Bridges. Goes for the most likely to be as failed, not so much the bridge. The thing is, that's really hard to get into. I'll have to take off Now, which one? I got loads. Oh no, we've got even diode in there as well. Is that diode gone? Can't get into it. That stuff's in the way. That's the diode, which looks like it is. That's showing short as well. Oh dear Lord. I think I might voltage inject. Yeah. Let's put some voltage in it just to see what's getting warm. And do it like that way. They use 2 rectifier bridges in parallel just to support high current needed, but they are 3 amp bridges or 5 amp at most. Oh, nice. You are amazing, Jew mate. Thank you. Thank you, John. Nice to see you again. Big waves. What's this? Is this my door again? No. Thanks, Eddie. I could pop over tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, that's fine, mate. I hate when they respond to the invoice. Nintendo Switch card reader repair. Oh, God. Nintendo Switch and the card reader is not working. Do you provide this kind of service? Nintendo Switch card reader. Now, is he on about game card reader or SD card reader? Andy, without taking out the parts, just unsolder them using wick and see if you get the short. The thing is, though, I'm not very good at doing clean, like, unsoldering. I'd rather just take the parts out. It shouldn't take too long. Starting off with this big burger. Yeah, it's a power supply unit for... Oh my God. For a ride-along lawnmower. Oh, it's all crusty. Oh, it's got isolation pad on it. Oh my God, that is welded. Oh, I was going to inject voltage, wasn't I? Oh my God. That was struggle and a half. Don't know why it's got isolation pad. That's just a thermal pad. It's not. Oh, it is metal behind there. No, it's not. Okay. Let me inject voltage because that's what I was going to do. I was going to have fun. Oh, girls, they want to have fun. Oh, girls, they want to have fun. That's all they really want. It's not even sticking. No, solder's not even sticking. Wow, are you kidding? There you go. I'll do. Don't know which was positive and negative. Okay, positive's this one. Positive's red. And now he sings Touch Me. How's that song go? Touch me. And then just touch me till I could get my... Right, let's start off with one volt. We're limited at 700 milliamps. I'm going to limit to 1 amp just to begin with at 1 volt. Ready? Oh, okay. It's only 600 milliamps. Say only 600. It is climbing. That's cool. Wonder what's getting warm. Why is that going up? It's like the short's increasing. Where is my thermal cam? So here. It's going to max out at 1 amp. Oh, something down there. What's that? Oh, that's the diode. No way is it just a diode that's short. No, it's not a diode. What the is it this? No, it's next to it. The green, is that a MOV? Thyristor. Whoa, that's getting hot. I guess because there's a short, it's going to be one of these FETs, isn't it? Doesn't seem to be anything else. I forgot which one it is. It's not a MOV, is it? It must be. Yeah, it's getting hot at the bottom there. Metal oxide Thyristor, or you've got the NTC negative temperature coefficient. Forget which was which. Yeah, it's just that that's getting warm. How is that possible? Have I got to take it out? That's annoying. So now I'm kind of stumped. Let me measure it. I think it's... these two. Are in ohms. Yeah, it's a short. But I don't think that's going to be the issue. It's just getting warm because a lot of current's going through it. It's just a thermal resistor. This is going to take a while because I'm going to have to just take off all the components. What I'm doing is warming it up to help the solder stick. Oh, guys, this is going to be a nightmare. Okay. Ah, it's getting hot. Oh, I don't have liquid, no. Liquid resin. Looks like it's going to have to be bloody low melt again. Stuff's not cheap. It's like full of liquid. Would it be fun if all this is blown? If it's all blown, then it's not worth it. Ah, that's fine. What? What is causing the short? Someone's at the door. Who's this? Oh, post lady. She's giving me something nice. 2 seconds. Hopefully she's posted something nice for me. Nope, nothing for me. Great. So, what's the next chance of it being these little free MOSFETs? Or could it be the bridges? I hate this. It's fine. Each to their own. Quick and easy for me. It's only 20 quid for 4.5 meters of it. It's just a big one. If it was a smaller one, it'd be okay. These ones shouldn't need it. Wait, did these have isolation? No, it didn't. No, they're just pure plastic. Maybe if I give it a clean first. Oh wait, one's a diode? No, I guess that one's a diode. Yeah. Still take them all out. One at a time. Really hot. Fuck, that's really hot. How? Yeah. This one okay? Ow, it's still really hot. That's dead. Is that the only one that's dead, or did it take out both? Of course it's taken out both. It's just starting to just leaded solid on it. Hey, how are you, Undergrow? I hope these are the same MOSFETs. Let's have a look. So this is 60S180. 60S180. Yeah, they're the same. Right, let's try this one now. Yeah, it's dead as well. Someone's at the door. Okay, it's my door going out. Oh, do you not Silvakic? Oh, standing in my hot ass room with no aircon. Oh, that's not good. Right, now is the short gone. Probably not. Oh, it has. Nice. There's no more shorts. So is the bridge okay? Yeah. It was just these two FETs. Were nice. Put that back in. Oh, now let's see if I've got replacements. 60 S180. What is that? Oh, I've got gooey stuff everywhere. Oh, what's all on my screen? $61 1S80 60 S1 80 P7. Right. So it's a 650, 180. Wait. So that means 650 volt, 180 mega ohms. But I want to know what the thing is. 600 volt. Cool MOS power transistor. 600 volt. Don't know. 600 volt. Don't know what they. Yeah, 8 amps. You reckon it's an 8 amp one? All right. I don't know if I've got them. I'll have a look. But is there not a MOSFET driver as well? Is this the MOSFET driver? Always good to check the MOSFET drivers. Oh, I left my light on. This is it. Oh, isn't that what's on power supplies for? Is it like the DAP chip? No, not a DAP chip. What is it for PlayStation power supplies? This is the other version. T19161T. Let's Google that quick. T19161T. Let's see what this is. Dual SR controller, whatever that means. Low voltage die with a full digital controller for output power control, startup, overcurrent protection, blah 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 blah. Potentially. Okay. Got the pin out here. So pin 4's ground. Let's have the rest, look at the rest of it, whatever it is. So pin 4 is ground. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And let's see if any of them's got short. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Seems right to me. Yeah, it looks terrible, doesn't it? Oh, the power factor correction section. Also has another one for power factor correction. Oh. Yeah. Could be this one. I mean, this does not look healthy at all, does it? It's old. I don't think this is corrosive, though. This is just, I don't know, old. Okay, so it seems like it just needs new 2 FETs. That's all. Yeah, right, we'll do. I'll clean it up. Ground leg's not having it. Screw you then. Come on. Oh yeah, I'm only at 300 degrees. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'll have a look, Mike. I'm pretty sure I got some. I don't think I've got as high as 8 amps though. All right, let's just have a visual. I need to put that back in, yeah. Let's just have a visual. I mean, the rest looks okay, doesn't it? I will have a look. Mike. Probably won't have any. Never do. See, this one's being annoying. Whatever. Sold the ball. Bit of rust. It's like moisture or liquid that's caused that. Yeah, definitely seen better days. That's what happens there when it's chopped. Why is there loads of solder bits everywhere? It's an MP69. MP69. Oh. This one? MP6924. Yeah, A. A? Well, that's another MOSFET driver, but these FETs here are fine. These ones are fine, though. They're not short. Just double check. I'll check in ohms as well, because I've had it before where I checked the continuity and it didn't beep, but in ohms it was actually low ohms. So let's try it in ohms. Now we're in the Ks. We're good there. Yeah. We're all good here. Sync rate. Yeah, that's what I meant, Silvaka. Yeah. No, not a driver. Yeah. Ohm's low. Yeah, Ohm's law. Coleslaw. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, the rest is fine. It's just a bit crusty everywhere. So I'll give him a quote, see if he wants to pay it. Oh yeah, I was actually going to have a look. So it's 600 volts, 8 amps. Full plastic. What's this one? This is 12N60. What are these ones? No, they're completely different. What's these ones? These are 14N. I mean, it didn't say if it was a P or an N channel. What did it say it was? Yeah, I've got loads across here. These are 2N50s. So 2 amps, it's not going to be enough. Oh, instead of diodes, they use MOSFETs for rectification. Nice. No, I don't have the correct FETs. I never do. Nope. The bridge rectifier. I'll have a look at the TVs, but thanks, Michael. That's a very good disclaimer. I didn't even finish with my coffee, look. There you go. But if you do, stream it. Right, let me have a look at the TV motherboard. I can't keep standing up, man. This is killing my back. Actually, it's better when I stand up and stay stood up. Right, 600 volts. Don't see any on this TV motherboard. Oh, it's probably hidden under there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, that is that one. Nope. There's the other TV board. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Got 2 on here, or 1. And I've got quite a few. I can't read what they are on this one. Roy's. What are these? I can't see. Still can't see. MBRF. I don't know. 2080. Oh, 200. Do you reckon that's. Oh, man. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's a bloody double diode. What about these ones? That don't look like it. Oh, it's got 2 legs anyway. Won't be that one. That's way too big. R2800S. Nope, none on there neither. I don't know what brand this one's from. Potentially. Because it has those sliding things, and a lot of them did have those slidey out ones. It's easier, like quick removal. No, I'm gonna have to order them. I never have them in stock. Yeah. All right, let me just put this back in. Yeah, Samsung does do that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, that's nice and thin. No. Holes are not clear enough. Or the leg.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Oh. What roll? I think that's only roll number 2. Still got loads. Beautiful. And then it was big screw. It's like it's been underwater in the sea. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't really like using wick unless I really have to. So that's why I use solder sucker more than the wick. And I only mostly did use wick before was from when I was always reballing stuff. Right, that's torque setting 7. I don't want on that. There you go. Nice. Alright, solder that back in. Where's your car, dude? Dude, where's your car? Dude, where's my car? Okay. Nice. It's going alright, Dreams. Just done the power supply for the ride along lawnmower. I used some special liquid that pulls this apart, but it's like full of chalk, and there's 2 bad MOSFETs as always. 2 bad mozzies. Now I've lost my thermal camera. There it is. I need to put it away. Very poorly rated on IMDb. Andrew, family. So I guess now I've got to see if the guy wants me to repair it. Do you know what's weird? Oh yeah, 3. Oh, I could screw that one back down actually. Because that was just a diode. I don't think it has one worms. I didn't see one there. But the short went after removing these 2. I thought it was going to be a bridge, but there you go. Take a picture of that for reference for later. I've never seen a snatch. What's that? No, I've not seen snatch. Oh, is it? Oh. Right. Nope. Yeah. Cool. Picture taken. Ooh. How have I still got 3 screws? I'm only missing 2. Right? Oh, one at the top there. Forgot. Yeah, that's for that. Little cover. You have to remember, Andy is young compared to us, and he likes horror films. Okay. Yes. I wouldn't say I'm young, but yes. All right, let me remove all this. Where's this? Where's the ticket for it? Oh, it's up there. Yeah. Okay. All right. That is going to go somewhere special. Need to clean up my desk. I have no idea, Mike. Hold on. I'll find out in a second. A viewer kindly sent it to me, so I'll have to check back on what they said it was. It's not easy to get your hands on, but bloody good stuff. Better than cracking open with a Dremel or whatnot. Right, that's that done. I've got a nice cleanish desk. My phone is disgusting. The stuff is called ADP 100 Adapter Plastic Opener Spray. I believe. But yeah, I don't know if it's in a spray or I think it was sprayed into a bottle for me, so it could be decanted. Could be wrong. ADP 100 Adapter Spray. Right. Still need to clean this up. It's still got bits all over it. I need to do those controllers as well. I'm gonna have to wash my hands. Filthy. Eats glue? I think so, yeah. Right, 2 seconds, just gotta go wash my hands. Okay, I'm back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, well, that's that all gone then, isn't it? Joking. Not that bad. He's got to go in the bin anyway. Snatch was one of the few movies where Jason Statham was actually performing like an actor, not some bully. One of the Guy Ritchie's best releases. Oh, really? Right, so we tested these. The drifting was absolutely fine, my end. He says that it's still drifting, but we'll see. Better upgrade the title. Update the title. What else have I got to do? Nothing. Oh, still glad about that pottery wheel. Woo! Honestly, it's a big win. Fair play for him bringing the rest of it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to test it, and it probably still wouldn't have worked. Would have had power, but no spinning, and it would have been a waste of time. Someone's at my door. Another delivery man. Yeah, it is fixed. Yeah, got it spinning. Oh, I can't keep getting up. Oh yeah, it's a big package. What else am I waiting for? Oh, lovely. Just what I've always wanted. Oh yeah. What? Fuse, transistor, capacitor, MOSFET. Oh, at least they didn't put it in that bloody box that they always do. Yeah, it is undergrow, yeah. I give them the options now. 30 quid for original sticks or 40 for upgraded TMRs. Yay. Some 13 amp fuses. Or whatever I needed. 3 amps. Open. How? It says open, but I can't with this sticker in front of it. What's this? There you go. Woohoo! Is this going to be classed as another fix? Fixed. Nice. Thank you, Andrew, for the treat. I'm not a dog. No, I haven't seen a Mobland. No, I've not heard of that neither. Right, I've done the screws. 3 fixes? Nah. I've only fixed one thing today. What's that wheel? Yeah, I'm glad that worked. Fix of the day. Yeah. Oh my god. What's my favorite horror movie? I've got 2 actually. One is called Talk to Me. Oh, very good, Falcon.
Oh no!
Yeah, Talk to Me is one. And another one. See, it used to be the Saw films, but they just got so repetitive. Probably one of the escape room films. I can't remember which one it was. I love films where it's just concentrated in one area. Yeah. Ding! What movie? I don't know what that is. Oh, Farm Tech. Yeah, yeah. Have you seen The Cube? Yes. Quite an old film, right? Yeah, I've watched them. I like films like that. Come on, heat up. Yes. Yeah. Oh, no. I tell you what was a good film. I can't remember what it's called. The Platform. It was dubbed, but it was a good dub. If you haven't watched that, you should watch it. Kind of messed up, but it was good. Yeah, that's it, Joe. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, that one. It was an interesting one. Something different. Is it not a horror? You don't think it is a horror? Hey, oh, hey, hello. Yup, in my watch list. Good. Aliens. I've never watched them. Right, am I going to replace these? Potentially. Might as well. Right. Let's swap these boys out, although they feel perfect to me. But customers always right. First one is good too. Wow, what about the game, Worms? Have you ever finished playing Alien the game? Just kidding. Is my camera like slightly blurry? Or is it okay? It looks bad again like it was before. It scared me, we don't mention it. I don't know, I'm kind of not. It might be alright, might just be me. Why are you bouncy? Anyway, let's get this going. Solar sucker, pliers, scalpel, triceps. No, what are they called? Not biceps. Yeah, Saw movies are okay. It's just the same stuff that's happening. Ooh. So I purchased scalpel blades on Amazon, had to show my license to buy that and my license to receive them. What a joke. Yeah, I had to give. I think they might be doing something, Simon, because I bought, what are they? Coils for my vape. And yeah, they asked for ID. I was like, what? Okay. Yeah, they have Silvaque. It's quite old now, though, I think. I did order one once, but I got scammed. I only got delivered to Shaft. I got shafted. They didn't send me the tip. Come on, there's one bit in that corner. It won't bloody unsolder. Hello? Thank you. But by the time you wait for that tip to heat up anyway, you might as well have just done it this way. Yeah, I did get shafted, yeah. This stupid corner here. I don't know why it's not liking it. I don't understand. I can't get it to. Oh, whatever. This here. I don't know why it won't come off. Ah, that's hot. Yeah, fake silver line. I don't know what's going on. Oh, here we go. There you go. Jesus. The stand is sucking the heat up. Yeah. I guess it is. Oof. Hey up. What's happened here? Got a solder blob there. That was ridiculous. That's quite an impressive rhythm you've got going there. You should see Uber Micro Repairs, man. He's like wow fast at it. Okay, done. Could almost dance to it. I think it's got a good beat and you could dance to it. Come on, turn the radio on. It's running night and I want me alone. Gotta do my nails. Put my high heels on. Ginful? I don't know, to be honest. It's one that I've ordered once and I've never had any issues with them. They've always been great for me. So I don't know what brand. And then come on, you stupid thing. Absorb. Oh, Ginful. Okay, cool. Are they known, a well-known brand? What did I use last time to keep it up slightly? Was it the box itself? Maybe. Yes. Okay, cool. Three, two, one, go. Oh. Oh, Ginful. Oh, never heard of it. It's my accent. I can't pronounce it very well. I wonder how James and PCDD's getting on. Okay, looks like a mess, but I have to clean up. It'll look nice. Are they still? I don't know. Actually, they're probably. It's probably an all-day thing, isn't it? If James has driven down to PCDD, it's going to be an all-dayer. It's like when Mick come down to me, I wanted to kick him out within the first hour, but because he drove all the way down, I had no choice. Oh, you think it's the other way around? Oh, PCDD actually went to James. Oh, okay. Oh, poor Mick. I'm joking, obviously. I recognise James' setup. Oh, right. Okay, so it is the other way around. Right, I have to clean up. Weird. Got an extra bit of solder there. Never have I ever. Anyway, see, much better I have to clean up. I might have to look at that. It's kind of like overspilt. Yeah. Let's have a look at that. That's a bit weird, that. Their live stream isn't listed on my YouTube. Oh.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? So this has got a bit of overspill on it, and this one's not got enough. How bizarre. Sort you out, and you. Fixed. Poor Sean Cosway didn't even make it to the top. I know, that's so funny. Bad soldering shucks. It probably is, actually. I blame my tools. There you go, that's better. Stunning. Stunning. Stunning, stunning. Dun, 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 dun. Is that a solder blob? Come on. All right, that'll do. VN work, what does that mean? Right, do I change his grips? I've only got a few left. I used to have 100 of these. Yeah, let's give them some brand new ones. Oh, they are ginful. Ginful. Oh, Vienna is very nice. Oh, I thought it was like the ice cream. Viennetta. Viennetta. And then you're so hungry. No. Oh, I don't think that shit can be classed as ice cream anymore. That's why I charge premium for my work, because my work's good, right? If I saw somebody do my TMR upgrades and the joints looking like that, I'd be happy to pay them what I charge. I'd be like, that is a really good job. Yeah, I see why you charge what you do. Chicken. Premium work, premium ice cream. It's 30C and cloudy in Bristol, very sticky and close. They have forecast thunderstorms. Amazing. Andy, do you think charging $60 TMR upgrade in DualSense is fair? Now, I think so, because I think what you are saying is equivalent to what I charge. A lot of people don't like it. A lot of people do. $60 in pounds. Okay, so it's slightly over what I
I've got
charge.
a really small one.
I charge
I've
£40
got
for TMR upgrades. So that's slightly over. So I don't know. Potentially. My phone is disgusting. Aliu! Hey, what's wrong with you? Looking kind of down to me. It's a bit better. My soldering iron's disgusting now. So sticky. You could probably get a second-hand controller at that price. Yeah, but it's just going to suffer with stick drift. You buy a second-hand controller at that price, within 3-4 months, you're going to get drift. Because you don't know how heavy it's been used. And just think, once you get TMRs done, you're never going to have drift again. And it's the only time you're going to need them looked at is if your thumb grips wear off, which will be a lot cheaper than buying a new controller each time. That's the way I see it. Yeah, I don't like installing TMRs because you lose out on money, but... Oh, you could get second-hand controllers with TMRs in? No, at least in Romania. Yeah, probably in Romania. Yeah, you won't do here. No chance. I heard that business is hard in Romania in electronics due to how cheap everything is. There's no profit in it. Not in the US, yeah. Right, so that's all done. 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 I mean, I'll put my logo in there in a sec as well. My sticker. So I know it's SER approved. All right, just a hobby. Got ya. Yeah, I think Victor is from Romania as well. And he was saying he used to love doing PS3s and stuff. But he just says the money's just not good enough anymore. It's just not worth it in where he lives. There's some, if you select them jobs carefully, M2. Huh? Oh, me too. I forgot it. You guys and your acronyms. You missed the connector, Andy. No, I didn't. Dreams, don't say that. What connector have I missed? Dreams. I hope he's lying. I really do. Oh, for God's sake. Is it the microphone? Yeah, it's the microphone. Thank you. Who uses mics anyway? No, he's not winding me up. Dreams is always right. Especially that back mic. Really? You need both anyway, I think, to make them work. You can't just have one plugged in. Or am I wrong? Could be wrong. Dreams, can you be... I think Worms has been wrong once. I mean, not Worms, sorry, Dreams. Yeah, it's just for noise cancelling. Oh, okay. That I didn't know. Makes sense. Can't remember why Dreams was wrong. Right, got some nice grips on there now. Ooh. Ooh. Dear noobs. Ooh, sweat stream idea. Oh, sweet stream idea. So hard to find other makers and handy folk. Hi, everyone. I don't understand what that means, but hey, noobs. Dear noobs, welcome in. Sweet stream idea. What do you mean? What was this? What was the idea? I don't know. Right. Plugged in. We're getting a charge. Let's have a look. You call me noobs. Mum calls me dear. Oh, right, okay. Hello, noobs. That's funny. The repair and electronics idea. Oh, right, they work. Beautiful. Everything else works. Great. Clicky. Beautiful. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now it's calibration. Calibration. My appreciation. Girl, you're my angel. Streaming while you fix bits. Oh, yeah, yeah. You missed it at the beginning. I had to repair a pottery wheel. That was fun and scary at the same time. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Save. Yeah. I need to get that percentage up a little bit. Hey, oh, why is that? What are they really that bad? No, 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 no. Quick calibrate. Center. That's better. I was gonna say. Oh. Oh, that's for fine tuning it though. If you really want it dead center. Yeah. I see. I see. Well, let's just calibrate it again. 7 to 9%. Yeah, I'll get there. Don't worry. I'll get there. Here we go. Well, what are we on at the minute? 4.9. What are we saying now? So close. A bit more this side. A bit more down. There you go. Perfect for that one, in my opinion. What are we saying at this one? Very low. Yeah, it's just jitter. Yeah. Oh, what are we saying? A bit more here. A bit more down there. Okay. Are they both saying the same? No, a bit low. Okay, let's go a bit more here. A bit more here. Perfect. Happy with that. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. What's your trick for circularity? I'm not sure if I understand it. You basically want overspray. I don't know. You just do a few dabs up there, a few dabs down there, a few dabs there and there. There you go. That's perfect. If anything, that left one could be a little bit more center. No, don't. That's perfect. That's fine. I just used a slider. There's a slider. But I didn't see no slider there. Where's the slider? So I'll try and show you what I do for circularity. So you go to fine tune. Right, click circularity. So start with your left one. You want to have some overspray in this corner, this corner, and this corner, and this corner. So what you do, you hold it up, press up a few times, and it like boosts the overshoot. Same with that side. So I'm trying to get all quarters a bit sticky outy. If that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, that overshot. Oh, if you click it down, it goes out further. You don't want that. Oh, I'll reset it. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Click on the X. Oh, that. I don't want to ruin it. Oh, no way. I did not know that. Oh. Anyway, I don't want to save that change. It's fine. Bloody hell. You've made it work. I didn't save the changes. It's not programmed. Okay, that's controller number 1 done. It is fancy. That is useful, yeah. I didn't know about that slider. So you don't get any instructions with that thing. You just got to guess it yourself. But I did already test these before stream, so... sorry, before I moved on to these. Oh, so have I got all the crystals? Yes, I have. Yeah, I've got 2 of them. I don't see any drifting on any of them, but the customer said there is. So I said, okay, I'll still change them if you want me to. Yeah, ×2. Just hoping it's not a setting that you can change inside the game on the PS5 for something. It's a party over here. Over there? Over where? What, over PCDDs? No. Clearly, customers pro Fortnite player. No idea. James is? He's having a party over there. I really hate pulling these off. Parts people, Soren, Nana, all the superstars. Oh, no way. That's crazy. Soren as well. Damn. Pixel 11. That's what I want to get. I won't get it, but that's what I want to get. I don't need a new phone until my breaks. 17 minutes behind. Oh no. Don't worry, I'm just basically repeating what I've just done anyway, James. Sorry, Russ. Massive win. Oh, just jumped out at me. Massive win on that Xbox. I know it was Ben, but still, what a relief. Do a number delay test, Andy. Okay, hello, Danny, by the way. I'm going to say a number between a 1 and 10. You guys got to type in the said number that I say, and I've got to count to see how long it takes for me to see the number in my chat. So the number I'm going to say is number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Simon Wise with 6. There you go. Nice. Well, Simon Wise with 1. Danny's 1, Force Penguin, Ali, Farmtech Dreams. Worms has got it completely wrong. Falcon, Joseph, Solar Experiments, Arion, Tombal, and Leo. Leo's wrong as well. What's going on? It's Leo, you typed in the wrong number. 1 is the magic number. So 6 seconds is fine, Russ. I know, Danny asked for the number test. I wonder, I would never have found that fault but I want to study the schematics now and see where that cap ties into. Yeah, see, I thought caps were ready for voltage stabilities and for charging. Don't know. No, those sort of ones are just for stability, right? I'm supporting the small streamers like Andy, Rusty. Thank you. I don't want to be a big streamer. Nuh-uh. I'm good. I like to know my community. I like to know who's in my chat, get on with people, get to know people in chat, and not have random people just talk to me and I'll be like, yeah, all right, mate, and then that's it, and just completely forget about it. You know what I'm saying? Some caps that are in line are needed. Yeah, for what purpose though, Worms? Right, these definitely need replacing as they're splitting. Tom Ball is in chat. Unblock me, you little shit. Don't know. Tom Ball, are you in chat? He is. You've blocked 8-bit. Ooh. Filtering in line usually, I think. Oh, filtering. Right. But I think I had to die with RAM. I think it had to die with RAM. Oh no. So any small vibrations could probably be sufficient. Oh, tie. I was gonna say it has to die with RAM. Alright, let's get this off. Do. Oh, G as well. Right, okay. Maybe you'll die with the RAM. Yeah, Royce. You still here, Royce? Shouldn't you be in bed? Every time you stream, we all scream for ice cream. No, every time you stream, it's like 3 a.m. in the morning. Right, let's go further to the edge. Sorry, I need a vape. It's been a while, I think. My back is killing. I needed that. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Hey, DFS. Hello. Royce, what? That's not your main job, what you do. I thought it is. I thought what you do repairing is your main job. If not, fair play. In a way, I would love another main normal job because I miss interaction and fun with your colleagues and stuff. I miss human beings. I'm just getting bored. Not bored. It's just talking to text on a screen isn't the same. Just think, guys, you see me live, but all I see is text on a screen. Have you ever seen that film? Oh, that's a good film. Hello, E.T. I thought you were already in here before. Have you ever seen that film Source Code? If not, 100% recommend watching it. 100% recommend it. It's about this guy on a train and he has to keep going back in time. He gets like 2 minutes or maybe longer to figure out where this bomb is. And then also who planted the bomb, who's behind it. But it's really good. I don't want to say the reason why, but it kind of ties to what I see on screen. Okay, I see text on a screen. You see me in real person as a person. You need that spring holder? What, these? Yeah, they're all right. They're not bad. They do its job. It'd be better if I had a magnetic bottom to keep it still, but Source Code, yeah, like that. Good film. It's a brilliant film, Worms. We can all pop round Andy's just name the day. I mean, you can. Jake Gyllenhaal, fine actor too. Oh, is that who it is? I don't know the names. I'm not good with names, actors' names. At least you have a job, Royce. Goat. Yeah, Source Code. Amazing. You have seen me, bud? Yeah, I have seen you, Chill. Yeah, I don't just see you as a text. I've kind of seen a bit of Worms as well, in a reflection once. What did I say, James? I meant Mick. Sorry, Mick. Oh my god. See, all I see is just text now. I get names confused. But I'm sorry. Drop by for pizza movie at Andy's. Right, let me get this off. Sorry, Mick. It's because we're just talking about James. Right, what are we at? Where are we at? We're at 400, 370, 440, 70%. Let's show up at Andy's tonight, 8 p.m. No, not that late. I had a few drinks when I was away. Didn't even hit me, which was annoying. Come on, man, that should come out by now. Whoa.
Lox9 subscribe to the channel.
Thank you, Lox, for subscribing. Oh, it's that bloody corner again. Yeah, thanks, Lox. What cool name? Lox9. Why 9? No, don't type in chat. Don't worry. I know you're lurking. But thank you for the sub. Whoops. Right. 370. Let's do this quick with a nozzle. Quick. Let's do these because these are still hot. Eject. No, solidifying. No. Why 9? So 7 has something to eat. Oh yeah, of course. Because 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Come on. I don't think it helps my aircon being on. Oh, I'm getting achy hands. There we go. This last one in the corner. Oh, and this one. Is it clear? No. Clear. There you go. Hi. Someone called you Lex Neen. Lex Neen. Name. Oh, nice. Thank you for sharing. Cool name, Lox. It is, isn't it? Lox9. Cool. Al, you know, don't buy Silverline anymore. I actually retract that. Retract Silverline. Needs deleting. It's not the same anymore. But these are hot still. Do you need to rub this blue stuff off? Don't know. Maybe. Yeah, seriously, guys, watch Source Code. That's probably my number one film. Not horror, neither. Yeah, Source Code, yeah. I love the Soul Dapult. but you can't use it one-handed, so it's slower. I don't know what that is, Bitrot. Oh, hello, Bitrot, as well, by the way. How are you doing, mate? No retracting your endorsements. Yes, Undergrow, you got it. Yes, with that guy in it. Silverline are the same as Northridge Fix. They both don't make anything, just import shite from China and put their name on it. Well, if that was the case, the one that I used to buy, that I bought myself and I gifted to Mick, not James, they were the best quality ones that I've come across. Not this crap.
Oh no!
The Silverline I bought feels premium. I think got a bad one. Yeah, I mean the one that I bought was from Amazon. This is from eBay, and it was in a blister pack and everything. And it's just shit. It's the most crappiest one I've ever felt. So I'm going to invest into another one. I'm out. I'm joking. I've been watching too much Dragon's Den. All right, let's get these gin fulls. I can't remember what I was saying before I cut out. Oh yeah, my soda sucker uses. I use a Fur 300 now. Now for large jobs now. Anyway, I like the one that Mendit Mark has. His one goes. There you go. That's what I did. Oh, dreams. Silverline is a UK company. What made you think they would ship to China to sell? Well, I didn't buy it from China, you donkey. I've been buying it from the UK. You silly car. Oh, have I got bent legs? Oh, I have. Got a bent leg. You just said you bought it off Ali. No. eBay. Well, I bought it from, I might have said Ali by mistake, Amazon. I bought the first two from Amazon, which were perfect. But the one I bought from eBay is crap. It's a cheaper one. Is that another bent leg? There you go. Good. How much did you hate the vacation? Well, we call it holiday in the UK. So just thought I'd say that. Not that it matters in any shape or form. Probably a scale hate-wise about a 3. 3 out of 7. I enjoyed myself. Same shite. I know. Yeah. I hated about 3 out of 7. Which was good. Mini break. Yeah, it's about 4 days away from the house. 3 nights sleeping in a caravan. It was funny. So my kids were cold, so I put the heating on, and it wouldn't work in. I was like, "What's wrong with this heater?" Don't know. Anyway, I figured out the boiler was turned off behind the cupboard, so I had to turn it on. And it was kind of working. Anyway, the next night they were hot; they didn't want the heating on. But next to my bed, I've got this box with 2 arrows, and it says heater timer on or off. And I was just clicking it because it's got a relay in it, and I could hear the relay clicking. So I was just fiddling with it, not thinking anything of it. And it only turned up the heat in it on full blast all night. I didn't even know. Whoops. I was like, why is this heater come on? And the next morning I said, why is it full blast? I goes, did you girls turn it up? They're like, no. I said, oh, hang on. What about this button I'm pressing at the side of my bed? And it turns out full blast. Anyway, yeah. So you loved it. I did. It was nice. Andy's the best goat. He was trying to get Tracy to undress. Yeah, like that would happen. Oh, it was funny. It just had a timer. That's what it said. It said a central heating timer on or off. And I was just flicking it up and down, up and down. It didn't really do anything. Like there was no indication from where I was that it was turning the heating on until you go to the living room part of it. And then you could see the central heating was whacked right up. I was like, whoops. Anyway, it was funny. There was no instructions on how to use heating. What is going on? It was funny. Yeah, that's all I had to share with you. I thought I was going to get stranded on the other side of the beach because there's like this massive cliff, and when the tide's out, I don't know what the difference is between in and out. I don't know which one's which. When there's not much water in, you could like go across to the other side of this cliff, and then you go to the other side of the beach. So we went down there. And as we're walking back, we're like, oh my God, where's the beach gone? It's like literally the water's hitting against the cliff. And we're like, we can't get past. And I was not panicking as such. Well, we did get past, but we had to walk not deep in the water, but we had to walk quite far in the water to get past this cliff. Because the water had come in. Yeah. It was good. I enjoyed it. Holidays are not about us adults, it's all about the children. As long as they enjoyed it, that's what matters. Yeah, 100%. But there's one thing that I do regret, and I figured out about my missus, is my missus don't like to spend a day on the beach. I wanted to have a day on the sand, and my kids go into the sea, I go in the sea, we get out, go back into the sand again. I mean, go back into the water again. But my missus, nope, she just likes walking up and down the beach all the time. Well, I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm kind of lost because I'm chatting to you guys. That's good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's so quiet, Worms. It's lovely. On one side of the beach, it's quiet, where we stayed. But the other part of the beach, wow, it was packed. We went to go see like the Dead Man Pool or whatever it was. Bloody waste of time. I can't remember what it's called now. People do get off at the Cove. Oh, is that what's called the Cove? Yeah, we almost did. Then you have to walk around the cliffs the long way. Yeah. I'm not surprised because I had no idea what the sign said about it. And they're like, oh, if you're unsure, you've got to walk around or something. I'm like, what? Didn't think of anything of it. But as we were coming back to the other side of the beach, it was like, hang on, we almost can't get past. Yeah, it's funny. And you can get stuck in the middle. You literally can get stuck in the middle of that. It's like two parts of that cliff. It's like you've got two cliffs that come out, and then you've got like a little island there that dips in, and you could get stranded on that middle bit. No, it's the other one, I think. I don't know what I'm using. 60/40, yeah, 60/40. Sorry, my bad. I thought it was the other one. Yeah, I definitely want a proper beach day, not just walk up and down a bloody beach again. The worst part is getting up from that It's a mile walk, like a proper incline. It's disgusting. Honestly, my kids were, well, one of my kids was crying because she was in so much pain. My other one was almost in tears, almost. She got sand between her legs, and walking up that was a nightmare. And the airlifted by the Coast Guard? No. Like, Falcon, if you were to get stuck in the middle there, how would you get out? What would you do? Do you have to just try and swim? I can see it now. A famous YouTuber gets stranded in Cove. Anyway, that feels good. Let's see if it looks good. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, that's good. Lovely. Beautiful. I think there's a bad currents on. Oh, yeah, massive. The currents is mental on it. The RNL keeps an eye on that bit when the tide comes in. Ah, okay. Factory level quality. Thank you. I think it's better than factory, but okay. If that's what you want to go for. Very good. Well, they shout at everyone first to get out. Do they? Get out! You're gonna get stuck there. How high is the current? Like 6,000? No, not like that car, Thor, you silly car. Oh, what's that? A little bit of thermal paste on that one. I saw it earlier. Yeah, it was I'll show you a picture of the beach, guys, if you haven't seen it. Honestly, it's stunning. The water is so clear as well. It's unbelievable. So this is walking down part of the hill, like literally it's a proper decline, but it's just a stunning beach. There's like hardly anyone was there. It's beautiful. On that side. Yeah, if you go over that way, you get stuck. But there's barely anyone there the whole time on that side. It is nice. Especially in the sea, her bodyboard would be in the water for hours. Really, it's a very. I enjoyed the waves. It just hurt my back. I think it was me trying to walk through them, and it's just too much pressure on it. So annoyed, but I had fun in there. And yes, it is freezing. Not freezing when you first get in, but it does take your breath away. But literally within 5 minutes, you're in there and you're just perfectly fine, enjoying it. It's a good beach. Hello, Sergi.
I've got a really small one.
No worries
I've
at all.
got
Have you? Fine sand? Oh, very fine sand. The sand is amazing. So soft. Bloody burnt my feet. You just sink straight in there as well. I mean, I'm not even into holidays and that, but I did enjoy that one, I must admit. Yeah, welcome back, Sergi. I didn't even know you went. Did you go? Yeah, I don't like holidays. All right, you had an emergency, then calls, then I had to drive for an hour round trip. Ouch. Had no time to say goodbye. Oh. Could have lied and just said, sorry, still lurking. I joke. Brr. Brr. Grr. You're. Oh, you guys ever heard of the what? That's cold soul that adds some flux piece on the red wire. Nothing wrong with it. Tell you what, get off of my. No, you're not looking. I'm joking. It's fine. Wrong one. I'll add flux on all of them then, just for you. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. You guys ever heard of the word yacht? Yacht? No, not yacht. Yacht. So it's spelled as in Y-A-R-T. No, not yacht. Yurt and yard, but now a yacht. Yurt. It might be yurt. Yeah, yacht. Or it might be the Y-U-R-T. Found a bargain on Amazon, support 5, and they now decided they were damaged in transit and issued a refund. Damn, items now twice the price. No, I think it is Y-A-R-T. Yacht. Are you making words up again, Andy? No. I'll show you what. Like, I come across this YouTube short, and he's like, I can't eat my food without yacht. Yeah, it's slang, yeah. And he's like puffing on it on a vape thing. Like constantly swashes it in his mouth. Swashes, is that a word? And then he breathes out a little bit, sucks it in, and then he eats his food. And I'm thinking, what's this yacht thing he's on about? Anyway, it turns out to be a THC vape. I was wondering if you guys heard of it. Yeah, THC vape cartridge. Yeah. Oh. And I'm thinking, what a sad man. That's all his videos is, of him just doing that and eating. And he said, oh, yeah, I got my girlfriend into the yacht. And then anyway, his girlfriend left him a week later. Apparently. But I'm stupid enough to watch it. Honestly. Why am I even watching it? Well, I'm not subscribed or anything. It just pops up in my YouTube shorts. Yacht. Oh, is it? Yard. Yeah. Oh, is that another word for it? Yard. Anyway, yeah, drugs are bad, McKay. Don't do drugs. Forced penguin. I'm actually really cold. I'll turn my aircon off. Yacht is apparently slang for THC vape. Got ya. 25 degrees in here. Whew. Anyway, 451 megabytes. All right, gotcha. I'll be on that. Don't you worry. I was watching Ensign play it. And there's still some bugs in there. Connected. Okay. Yeah. Oh, my back is killing. Hi, is it okay to pop round shortly? What for? Oh, yeah, it's fine. This is for the Spa motherboard. When was he playing yesterday? Yeah, he was, yeah. With McKay, I immediately think about the cat meowing like McKay. Eh? Yeah. bad. Drugs are bad, okay. Don't need drugs. Drugs are bad, okay. Like Russ's stream, and he's got it. I think that's great. He just doesn't say it enough. Oh, some random TikTok video. Quick update, quicker now that I not have 3 megabits per second. Well, what have you got now? You now have 3 megabits. Well, you got 5. Ruggers is funny when he uses that. Yeah, how does he use it? Is it? I don't understand how he does it. He's the only one that does it. Ruggers is funny, man. That picture he posted yesterday as well in the towel. Towel. I just remember brain rot from my time. Nyan Cat. Yeah, that was past my time when I. You must be younger than me, Sergio. Then you must be like 5 years younger. Are you 25? What? You 500 Twitch channel points to use it? Oh, that's sad. Channel points. Wait, I just had someone's at my door, but no ring. Oh, okay, now someone's coming. I always use mine on barrel roll. Yeah. Russ, man, I bet you were wild ticked off of those commands yesterday. I must admit, I was in it. But I stopped after a while, but yeah. That was nuts. It was Tolly. Who's this? Hello, Swin Electronic Repairs. Yes, I do, yes. It's £60 and it comes with 3 months warranty. Yeah, that's fine. I'm open between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. So anytime between there is perfect. Yep, no worries. Take care. Bye. Lovely gentleman. Russ pushed through and got it fixed. He did. Fair play to him. Right, where's the screw? Oh, it's on there. You'll go crazy with the... Yes, I was, yeah. Dutch woman command. Sorry, Pixco and Tolly for all the timeouts. So you had to be... Yeah, I couldn't think... I bet you couldn't, Russ. So far, I'm getting Sergi's references. I'm 30. Brain rot for me is badger, mushroom. Hey, gamer, how are you? Hello. I also remember the Nyan Cat thing. So annoying. I didn't see. Snake, it's a snake. Guys have lost it. Right, so they click. Oh, yeah. Oh, this controller feels better. In his other one, it's so worn, I think. His black band is a bit notchy. This feels quite new. Nowhere. That feels smooth. I'm okay, thanks. How are you? Yeah, I'm okay as well, thank you. Smooth as balls? No, not that smooth. There you go. Feels nice. I've got to calibrate it, obviously, but this one feels just a little bit rougher. Do you know what? Something's wrong with this one. It's sticking. It's like there's flux in there.
Oh no!
Oh, this is why I don't like using flux when I do TMRs or any analog stick. Oh, so annoying. No, please, Russ. No, 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 no. But when did I use extra flux in there? I only used it for the grounding. That's why I like to use flux afterwards. Yeah, no, I'm good. Thanks, Russ. I don't want any extra viewers. All right, let me calibrate this one. I'm going to have to redo the other one. Clean it somehow. So annoying. No, I don't. I don't, honestly. You don't like using flux during? No, only after. Oh, right. So you can't quick calibrate circularity. Okay. How's that working? Yeah. Right, let me try it that other way then. The quick calibrate circularity. What? Did that do it? Ah, it's a bit. It's a little bit high for me. Let's do 8. What? I can't do it now. Oh, right. You have to do that first and then increase it. Okay. So if I max it out like that and go to 8. No, I don't know if I like that. There's less overspill over there. I know. Okay, it's fine. Let's try this one. Oh, okay. But I do want to fine tune this one. A little bit there, a little bit here. Yeah. There you go. Now I'm happy with that. That's good. It is so handy, yeah. And it has smelly feet. Thanks, GT. What are you doing back? Did I save it? I hope I did. Seems perfect. Why is the other analog stick playing up? That's so annoying. Did I save it? Find out. Yeah, I did. Good. So that springs back instantly. That's got like a slow delay on it. I'll have to put aircon back on. Woo! So what's the deal with these controllers? Just TMR upgrades, but one I think's got flux in it or something. Something's preventing it from springing back. I use flux to put the anchor points down, but you should just try and solder it without flux first and then touch it up with flux. I'm here begging for 30 more subs. Russ, I'm sorry. You got until February. You're good. That's crazy. It's happened once before to me. Or at least it doesn't happen all the time. Maybe flux got in it. Yeah. That's what's happened. Rip warranty sticker. Hey, Zach. Hi, Zach. We're playing Phasma. You up? It's got a new update. Got flux in here, Zach, and it's fucking annoying. Fucking annoying. Oh, I never had lick. What do you mean?
At NanoFixer became a member. At NanoFixer celebrates 8 months of membership. Andy SH Mandy Candy Fanny.
Thank you, Zach. I fixed the pottery wheel this morning. Missed it. I was making a nice pot. Maybe I need to do a subathon till 1. Yeah, just stay streaming for like 8 hours, and I'm sure a lot of people will drop by. Right. What's wrong with... yeah, look at that. Look how bad that is. How did flux even get in there? Oh, is it when I'm like cleaning it? That one's fine. Anyone got any tips how to clean it out? No, it's not. It's the first time it's ever happened, Porter. I've got flux inside it. I know if I just squirt some of this, I could pop in a game or two. Oh, nice. But let's see. Look, now it's fine. That's just staying in the corner because some of them do. But that's super. There you go. Look, it's perfect again. Or is it? Yeah, it's fine now. Oh, let's replace it. I'll ultrasonic clean it or something. You'll remove the lube and then it started squeaking now. You can't hear it. Listen. It's squeaking. Anyway, I don't know if you heard it. Make sure you update the game. Yeah, brake fluid cleaner. That's fine. I'm just going to have to put new sticks in it. Whatever. Oh, you did hear it. That's good. Right, I'm not using flux this time. Pew, pew, pew. Use WD-40 to clean. Really? Wasn't it the left one? Is this one? I put IPA in it. It's squeaky and it's that one's fine. Yeah, it was the left one. This one. It's fine now, but it's squeaky. No. Warm up the stick with hot air, then use IPA compressor to blow everything out. It's fine, CG. I'm changing it. It's fine. I could put a bit of deoxit in it, right? I'll lube it up. Hey, Blue Saber, how are you? Right, so it's this one. Long time no see. I want to end now as well, but now I'm going to have to do this. Well, the good thing is it shouldn't take too long to come out now. It should be real quick, real fast. Your new job? Nice. What are you doing now, though? Currently at 370 degrees. I don't want that. I want 440. Personal PA. Ooh. Hello, Sushi. Sup? Afterwards, spray it again with little grease or cooking spray. Okay. What about a bit of 1 calorie spray? The olive oil spray. Alright, so that one needs... yeah. That's a squeaky boy now. And it started to clog up again. Yeah. That needs cleaning. Flux in there somehow. That was nice and bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. Use what? Interfolon. Don't know what that is. need to order more. Right, no. No. Yeah, what type of WD-40 though? Hello, Swin Electronic Repairs. Yep. Yes. What's the issue with it? All right, okay. Regarding to the rough shape part of it, I probably won't be able to do the cosmetic parts, but the no power issue, I most likely could. Yeah. It will be between £40 and £60, depending on what the issue is. Okay. All right, no worries. Bye. No, not yeah. It's funny when kids ring up. It's like their parents are like, look, you broke it. You've got to phone them up and ask for a quote. Nintendo Switch OLED. It's in rough shape and it don't power on. So depending on the issue, 40 to 60 quid. Or if it's just got a broken screen, obviously I won't be able to do anything with that. Right, this time, look, no flux. Just going in dry. Going with flux afterwards to tidy them up. 80 quid, 40 to 60. Switches are losing their value now. Look at that overspill. There's loads of overspill there. I'll sort it out in a minute. You never know what else might be broken. It's right, he's not going to get back to me anyway. Is it this side I've just done? Look, now you could go in flux because it can't go through the holes. I mean, it looks pretty good anyway, but I don't use flux on them because of that issue. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Afterwards is okay because the flux won't go through. It'll just... Yeah. Now I'm going to clean LA. You can stand under my umbrella. LA, LA, A, A. You can stand under my umbrella. LA, LA, A, 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 A. Hi, LA. Greg, hello. You're fixing too many flood in the market, bringing the price down. You're fixing too many. What you mean? What is the Orion is this? This is just a controller. But I had some weird stuff on the bench. Oh no. I don't even need my own command here. I get my live song every time. It's awesome. It just reminds me of that song, that's all. What's this? What's this? Oh. Nothing. Right, now this shouldn't get sticky anymore. Oh, that's better. There you go. Now it's behaving. It's not getting sticky or stuck. What do you mean? My joints are always shiny like that. This one needs to go in the ultrasonic cleaner. It's not unusual for Andy to fix impossible things. Oh yeah, it's Castor. I've nearly ran out though. Well, I don't know how much life's in that, but I do have a replacement. £54. It's the exact same one. I've had it for God knows how long. Why is this one not as clicky?
Oh no!
Sounds like something's sticking in it. No, it's not. I've never had this issues before. It's that button there. Little shit. Put a bit of IPA in there. IPA on the button, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or deoxit. Put a bit of deoxit in there. No, I won't IPA because it will evaporate. Yeah, puncher. Hello, mate. Fixed. For how long? That's better. Liquid be liquid gold, yeah. Getting tired, that's all. Jeez. Okay. That's good. Where it's wet inside now, it's not as loud. But it'll dry out. Sent fortune cookie. Thank you for my fortune cookie. LA. Oh dear, I don't know why YouTube does this. Thanks, Zach, for a treat. No, I Stream Elements doesn't support that. I don't know why. Where's this guy then? He said he was going to be around here in a minute. the Spa thing. Spa motherboard. Give up, I swear. It's getting quieter and quieter. It's just because it's wet inside. It's just not that clicky. It doesn't sound loud. It's got really dull. Hot Cows is streaming? About bloody time. I'll try and blast it with my air blower. Spend so long on a bloody controller. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Tom. If I could release this board. What's it stuck on? Oh. Yeah, now it's stupid. Alright, let me give it a blow. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, so this is for the Spa. I've got the touch panel now. So if we get power to this, it's all good. So I'll test that either today or tomorrow. Yeah, it's for the Spa, man. Jacuzzi, lights, bubbles, more bubbles. What? No. Well, yeah, I was going to blow this, wasn't I? I had a customer. I forgot to blow it. Hold on. Nope. Bit of hot air. 150. I'll do 120. Need to dry the IPA out. Yeah, the click's coming back now. So hopefully it'll dry it out. Really clicky now. Okay. Nah, it won't melt 120. Nope, now it's gone again. Do I swap it out again? I'll have to swap it out again. Got one more left. One more left. How's this one clicking? This is really clicky. Yeah, that sounds really clicky. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, it clicks. Anyone suggest any other TMRs then? Two faulty sticks in a row. No, well, I wouldn't say faulty. It's just K Silver's JS13 Pro Plus. That's what I've put on. Oh, now it's clicking. Oh, no, that's the dodgy one with the dirt inside. Isn't that just for Xboxes? So I ordered them for the Xbox controllers. Why is that more expensive? Oh, that's not AliExpress though, is it? Therefore, oh right, okay. Yeah. I'll go for them ones next as well then. All right. PS4. What's this for? Xbox. That's the PS5s then. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I've done it. I mean, this doesn't say plus. It doesn't say plus on it though. Is that still okay? Oh yeah, it does say the plus. Never mind. All right, let's go for them next then. Right, third time lucky. I do want to try the Spa motherboard now. Good job this guy's picking them up tomorrow. Well, tomorrow morning. They'll be like, sorry mate, I spent 4 hours on your bloody controller. What, Tom? What? Nice and clicky. They're both going in the ultrasonic cleaner now, and then I'm going to oil them up. See, this is the only time I've had problems with these ones, though. I've got them on my personal one. I've installed them on other ones before for customers. This one's just being a pig. Not even going to use any flux this time. Maybe at the end. Do you not see 4 nervous emojis? Yeah, I do, yeah, Tom. Not using any flux. Just what's in the solder. Heating up the leg first, and then add the solder afterwards. Okay. I actually did a better job. We clean it gently with a cotton bud. Okay. Bye, Undergrow. See you later. Right. Feels good. Sounds good. Please be it. It's getting cold again. 25 degrees. La 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 la. Yeah, thank you. I will have a nice evening, Sergio, if you're talking to me, which I know you're probably not. Thanks, Tom, for the fingers. Let's see, 4 hours times 50 an hour, £200. Eh? Remember, I'm getting £80 for these two total, so 4 hours for £80. Not bad. Still click. Beautiful. Beautiful. Why you cry? All right, black is black. Green is green. Have you got a treat for Halloween? green, shaken, yellow to yellow. Still let the guy know about that power supply if he wants me to do it. Like, how much is that worth? Oh, wrong side. There's a short. I kid. You little ship. I cried because that's a lot of work for not a lot of money. I know. My own fault. I've got to recalibrate it as well. Recalibration, my appreciation. Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps you are to me, baby. Where's my other screws? Oh, they're there. Thought I lost them. Across the nation, my appreciation. Yeah, that's it. Copyright. Dave, what are you doing here? I have been for a little. Ah. 5 o'clock. Damn. Bit wonky, but it's fine. I'm running out of strength.
Andy's the best.
Thanks, Chris. Russ. But thanks, Chris, for putting it. There you go. Good. Nice. Clicky. Oh, sounds beautiful. I was getting $15 used an hour in 1980s in a mainframe computer tech. Nice. Was that a lot? I guess it was back then. $15 in 1980? Man, I bet you were rich. I only see controllers, not many Xbox ones. Is the Xbox controllers better quality? I believe they're cheaper. So a lot of people won't want them repaired. Aren't like Xbox controllers like 50, 45, 50 quid? Andy, did you give up on Mixer? No, I had to move on. I had other stuff to do. Not giving up. People think it's the crystal. So I might have to order some crystals. That's 30k in 1 year, 1980. Not bad. Nice. My Datsun 510 costs 3k. Is that a car? I think it is, isn't it? Datsun reminds me of a car. A silly car. Right. Beautiful. Let me see if the other one's behaving, or is it misbehaving? Beautiful. Yeah, silly car. Nissan is Datsun. Oh, I think we're on a win now. Just got to recalibrate it. Crystal balls are good for troubleshooting. Right, is this still going to work? Or have I actually used so much heat on it, it's destroyed it? Hard. It's not far out, is it, actually? Well, I feel well sensitive. Oh, yeah. Oh, that I'm happy with now. That's actually not bad. I'll still calibrate it. It's still smidge out. Dual sock GUI. What's the circuit? Quick. What's the circularity? That's actually. Oh no, that's awful. Ugh. You got worn ends. Warning. That's so cheating. Ah, see, it's too high. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Why is circularity like much higher now? Oh, now it's just going even bigger. Shit. Right, what's circularity now? Ooh, how do I decrease it? Ruined it. Is it permanently saved? Yeah, I know it hadn't been saved. I didn't want to save it. It should be low circularity. Yeah, it's good. Imagine if you did that. You increase the circularity and it just messed it right up. Right, let me do it manually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many is that? Oh, a bit more this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. A bit down there. Oh, there you go. I'm happy with that. That's good. Cool. Now it's this stick. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, what's this? Ooh, that's perfect. Nice. Both together. Ah, still a bit high. Let's decrease this one. Down. 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 Oh, it's too low. Oh, damn it. It's fine. Perfect. That's good enough. That's in within range. Oh, no. This one maybe. 8%. I like it. It needs to be a bit higher. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, one. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good. I'm just being a bit too picky now. That's fine. There you go. Save. Might as well do center in just one more time. Boop. Save. Let's go back to hardware tester. CG, what you want about? Perfect. That'll do me. And they click. Perfect. All right, I'm done with them now. That's done. Oh, shit, put my back. I'll have to write him an invoice. I'll do it later. Hello, Electro Rep. All right, let's see if this thing works. Now, he did give me this, but I don't understand why. I'll zoom out a little bit. Yeah, fixed. Fair enough. Do a bit more. I do. 7 to 12. 12? I thought 12 was quite high. I always aim between 8 and 9. Alright, so this is faulty items, potentially. So he gave me this. He said it's pump A and pump B. I don't know why he said that. A circuit pump. Well, let's give it a go. See if we get... Now, which one does it go in? First one or second? I don't think it really matters. So if we get a display on this, it's a good sign. Just going to go through my dim bulb. The reason being is easier for me to bypass off, by the way. Bypass off, on even. Just so it's an easier on and off button for me. Right. Here we go. Make sure everything's clear. 3, 2, 1. No. So the diode didn't work. Let's try the other socket. Ooh, I don't get this birthday thing.
Oh no!
Nope, still nothing. What is wrong with this stupid thing? Lock your doors. PCDD is on his way. Left James Stream. Well, I'm ending anyway. I don't know. I don't know, Sergi. I don't know, mate. I have no idea why there's an Earth. There's an Earth and a live here. No, that's the connections for it. That's for power and stuff. Thing is, I've had to put my own little makeshift power supply in it. So I don't know if these relays have to kick on. No, they shouldn't have to click on to turn this on. Or should it? No, because it's just a display, 12-volt display. An external connection would enable it. It's from input volt all the way down to a transformer that has fault. It's from the input volt all the way to transformer. What, from there to there? It's in this circuitry. I've literally replaced near enough everything. I'll zoom in. It had a shorted diode. It had a bad capacitor. I don't know if you can still see that. It's probably blurry. We've changed this chip. We've changed that capacitor as well. I changed a little... Well, you can't even see what's going on. That diode was short. Transformer pulses. Oh no, why? I don't know what else it could be. No, I couldn't. I can't get the part, Sergio. Can't get the part for it. No, I didn't change the optocoupler. Can't find it. Can't get the part. It's a Cosmos 6010, right? Cannot find it anywhere. Yeah. Cosmos 6010. You can't get them. TL431. What's that? Don't know what the TL431 is. The 3-pin. You know about this? Is had power, and I don't know how much power is in it still. This thing down there. Oh, N1. I've ordered it, but they've still not shipped it, and that's fine. I took it out of circuit. You can see I've added it back in because there's flux all in it. I've tested it and it's fine. I took it out, put it on Phil's little breakout board thing, tested in diode, and it seems fine. And I have ordered a part. I'm just waiting for it to be delivered, but I'm sick. Apparently, it's supposed to be on holiday until the 23rd. We're now on the 25th, so let me see if it's been dispatched now. But what are the chances of this diode being short here and a bad capacitor over here and it's still having problems in this circuit here? Yeah, still not dispatched. Arrives 24th of August to the 29th of August. What are we on now? 25th. But it's not been dispatched yet. And this is by Nico Electronics, which I've ordered from plenty of times, but they were on holiday. I still have the LT3431, so I'm supposed to send you in an envelope on my pen. Electro-Rep, I do appreciate it, but I believe that's not going to be the issue. It is either this Cosmo chip, which is because that's the only thing that needs changing, or that's it. Can you not? I think I may. Oh, I don't bloody know. I'm gonna go nuts. I'm not sure if you could just diode test the Octope. I can't say it now. I'm getting tired. Gives back feedback to the TL 5-pin, 6-pin capsule. The chip, which is switching driver, is faulted and the output will not be correct. The input pin 1 on Cosmo is pulsing 2. No, the input's stable. On the left side is absolutely stable. It's the output side on the other side is just erratic. I think on every single one as well. Let me test it. Let's have a look. It's the only things that's left. It's those two things. I'll read it out. We are live, so we're super, super hot right now. So I've got negative on the bridge. Here we're getting 146 volts. Stable. 146 volts. Stable. Not fluctuating. This one's ground. Sorry, you can't see. That one's ground. Now this side, 4.5 to 4.6 fluctuating. Like pretty big. Oh, that went up to 4.7 then. 4.5, so it's dropping. This one's even worse. This one, you can't even get a read in. It's going from 12 volts, 13 volts, 7 volts, 14 volts, 8 volts. It's literally all over the place. And this one's 5.3, 5.2, 5.4 volts. That's fluctuating as well. KP6010 series consists of two infrared emitting diodes connected in. I saw the pin, not pin out of it, the structure of it inside, and I kind of see what it looks like. Yeah, I've already looked at data sheet on it. But if it's emitting the correct voltage, I mean, emitting the diodes, perfectly fine. Why is it still fluctuating on the other side? And I thought that diode would have fixed it. Obviously, it didn't. You can measure if you know the structure. Let's have a look. This one I just can't get my head around. I have a Nintendo Switch OLED system that needs repairing. The issue is that all forms of wireless communication don't work. Can't connect to Wi-Fi. Oh. It'd be a Wi-Fi chip. Is that a thing on OLEDs? Oh, I've got a lot of people to reply to. What is that under? Will you put it in general? Yes. Oh yeah. TL431 controls the input of the optocoupler. Okay, but it's fine. They're reading stable voltages, so surely that's fine, Electro Rep, yeah? Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I've seen this before. Diodes on 1 and 2. And then you got the switching crap. Emitter collector and base 456. Photo Darlington. Photo coupler. Yes, but it's what's that business? Who's this? You want? How do you fix this? It needs plug. I love non-native speaking people. I don't even know what that is. It needs plug. What plug is it? Yeah, no worries, Sergio. Thank you. No, I haven't updated my Faz. Are you playing GP? Trace back from pin 6. The vault is not stable. I have. It goes just goes through this thing. It's only between that, the transformer, or the capacitor. And if not, it goes from those diodes, or you've got a line of resistors here, which they all read fine from the bridge. I have GP. If you want to play, I'm happy to step down and make room for you, as I never play. No, I'd rather back down because I need to beat up my missus. Nah, it's cool. That's what I mean. The only things left to replace is U5 and the N1F, whatever it is. What's the manufacturer and device model of this overall thing that you're trying to repair? It's a Spa Power SP for Spa Power 800 TL431. TL431. So, what's going on there? Oh, I forgot I'm zoomed in a lot. That's fully zoomed in, isn't it? Yeah. What's the TP? Toilet paper controller. No, it's for a spa. Silly car. I'm not even getting stable voltage out here. It's going all over the place. It's like 2.3 volts and it's nowhere near enough. Have you, Zach? Oh, I'm going to end it there anyway, guys. Knackered. Yeah. This, I don't know if this is part of it. Well, it is part of it, but this is definitely a failed cap. In circuit or leaky, it won't read it. I replaced it now and that works. You're welcome. Right, thanks guys. Thanks for all the lurkers. Thanks for all the subscriptions, donations, viewers. Thanks for everyone who contributed. I'm knackered. I need food. Not eaten yet. Just had coffee. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Bye, Greg. Bye, Ariane. Thank you. I will do. Bye, Solder Experiments. Bye, Sushi. Thanks, Worms. Shut up, Zach. Bye, Falcon. Bye, Briz. Bye, Chiller Relax. See you later, Metal. Okay. Oh, I think I'm ready to go. See you later, Tom. Al Stevo. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. Thanks, Mick. Hot cows. Oh, let's Toltec Merc. If you're watching, mate, this is how you do it. Okay, go to your YouTube studio to redirect. Maybe there should be a video on how to do it. Go to content. I wish you'd live stream. I mean, screen shared. Go to your live. Select your current video. And then go to customization. I'm probably doing it a long way around, but it's just there. Look, redirect. And let's have a look at Hot Cows. Hot Cows. Bye, Zach. Bye, MDK. Oh, Zach's been here for a while. Bye, GP. I think that's everyone. Right, I'm going. 3, 2, 1. See you laters.